All right. Good morning, everybody. Okay, there we go. I was afraid OBS was being a little weird there. Welcome, welcome, and Lord Brambear, please have a safe flight. And I'm glad you enjoyed Offkai. Azil may have a frog face, but with that ass, she can hop on it. You may notice Get the Yankee Arbor likes to show it off. Yeah, I did notice when she was flying around in that one cutscene that she doesn't exactly wear much under that thigh guard that she's got. But welcome, welcome. Obvious ball is obvious. I mean, the intro of the cutscene, the main menu is showing a shot of Baldur's Gate and then it drops down. So this is obviously the same underground complex that we saw at the end of the first game. So much port has been made with that armor. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, session 1's completion. Bum ba da da. You know what? Hold on. Let me. There we go. There we go. Okay, right. We leveled up, and we also need to take a short rest. We got our fucking asses kicked.
As wonders.
Okay. Welcome to level 3. Got a face spiders. Lovely. Speaking of show character. There we go. Level 3 warlock. We got... That's weird. Wait. So we got 7 hit points on the first level up, but then we got... Oh no, I was just doing the math wrong. Okay, warlock spells have become better. We want to grab darkness. Because we have the Eldritch Invocation that lets us see through it. So now we can drop that on top of people and then run in and kill them. That is the plan. And of course, level 3, we are Hexblade, so if we want to get... Pact of the Blade does not do as much for us, but we do want it. Yes, we do want it because at level 5, we get the extra attack, and otherwise we will not be nearly as capable with melee. But you can't do attacks through darkness, so good to keep in mind. As far as I know, you can if you can see through darkness, which our character can. The whole point would be to isolate an enemy, drop darkness on them, and then I take care of them while the rest of the party focuses on other targets. Back in 3.5, Dragonborn was a template you applied to humanoids who wanted to honor Bahamut by becoming closer to dragons. Yes, I remember that. The spell specifies can't attack into darkness. That means a ranged attack. Because I remember actually, creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. So that is the other advantage, is I can, if I'm isolated and alone and I'm against multiple ranged enemies, I can drop it on myself and they can't target me. Unless they also have the ability to see through darkness. Alright, yep, Pact of the Blade, which is... can prevent supportive fire. I know, I am aware, Penman. I'm still wanting to do this. Go. Okay, her health has also increased. We picked up the access to level 2 spells. She gets Mirror Image and Pass Without a Trace. Okay. It's weird having her with so many fucking, like, stealth abilities. Yep, Aid, 5 healing. Blindness. That's another good one. Yeah, so blindness, attack rolls against it have advantage of the foe attacks with disadvantage. Very nice. Do we need to change out any... Oh, okay, so that's how they've set it up with multiple spell levels. Okay. Silence, that's a concentration spell. Blindness seems like it would also be a good option. Old person. Requires a concentration check. Red healing, spiritual weapon. I have to go now. Soon you'll meet my favorite NPC. Okay, Lord Brownbear. Well, hope you have a safe trip, and we'll hopefully we'll see you back in your usual form tomorrow when we continue stream. Magical enchantment upon an ally. They gain advantage on ability checks with chosen ability. Lesser restoration, removes disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Okay. Protection from poison. Calm emotions, cannot be charmed or frightened or become enraged. Blindness is one of the few debuffs that doesn't need concentration, so it's a good choice. No, that's actually what I was thinking. I'm thinking inflict wounds might be the one we take away because it's a melee option. While she is in melee a lot, I don't know, we have not really been using it that much. Maybe we'll drop healing word and grab blindness. There we go. Okay, so spell slots are shared between their levels now. That's an interesting one. I was not aware of that in 5th edition. Alright. Still, they do make it easier to swap out spells, so that's not something we have to worry about as much. Alright, he's got 2 spells. These are all level 2s. Arcane Lock. Closes a door or container with a magical lock. Can no longer be pickpocketed or opened. I wonder if that's something that we could use to close off an area to prevent an enemy from coming after us. Or at least to buy time. Thick, flammable webbing that slows creatures within and possibly enwebs them. Ooh, thick, flammable webbing, you said. So much like grease, you could use that to... set up a massive explosion. Cannot move. Attack rolls against the affected enemy have advantage, while its attack rolls have disadvantage. It also has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Oh, okay, so... Oh, does that mean you could... Ooh. Grease plus web plus fireball. That would be dangerous. Oh, okay, so he's got... You can select level 1 and level 2 spells. Doesn't fire cleanse web? Yes, but the whole point is that it says it's a thick, flammable webbing. So what you do is, yeah, you would web them, you would grease them, that locks them in place. Then you do whatever else you need, then you drop a fireball on them and get extra damage out of it. At least that's what I'm assuming it would say, or what it would do, given the fact that it says that it's flammable. Surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Old person, gust of wind. Clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 5 meters, forcing them off balance. That could be useful. Flaming sphere. Okay. Lasts for 10. Oh, concentration check. I see. Make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon damage and strength. Okay. Another blindness, level 2 necromancy. Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Cloud of death. How long does that last? 10 turns. Ah, yeah. So that's how they solved the issue of mages becoming better tanks than fighters. Was they made them all the buffs for them concentration spells, and now you can't have them all up at the same time. Like, you can have like mirror image and blur up, which is great, additional armor class, and disadvantage on attack rolls is amazing, but you can't also have magic weapon to try be dealing damage. Like, you can still somewhat tank as a wizard. You just can't be absolutely crazy about it. Ooh, scourging. Okay, so as per most things, you want at least 1 damage spell per spell level, but then you want more. Unlock an object that is held shut by Monday Lock. Ah, they made that a level 2 spell, so it's a lot harder to have on hand than just having a rogue. Detect thoughts, darkness. So, as far as a choice of combat spell, see, that requires concentration. I'm thinking we grab either Melf's Acid Arrow. What is that? 4d4 plus 2d4. Right? Yes. And then Scorching Ray is 66. So 6 to 24 damage versus 6 to 36 damage. They both require an attack roll. They both have the same range. Phantasmal Force, Psychic Energy. Damage type switches to match that damage type. Misty Step might be good. Strength save. Okay. I'm thinking we grab Web, and I'm thinking we grab Scorching Ray. I should have adjusted his spells while I was in there. Oh, well. Astarion, you now have... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He can be... Okay, we've got a couple of choices here. Gain it. Ooh, an additional bonus action. Because the thing is, I'm playing a Warlock, so we've already got like a secondary spellcaster. What exactly? I mean, but then again, additional spells are always useful. As quick with a spell as you are with a lockpick, your illusions and enchantments keep opponents on the back foot. Or we could go with Assassin, which is in combat you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not taken a turn yet. Okay. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. See, the problem is I don't engage with stealth enough to take full advantage of this class, I've got a feeling. You live and breathe the art of the blade, excelling in single combat. Fancy footwork. Not make opportunity attacks. Gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls or thief. Gaining a bonus action and reducing... gain resistance to fall damage. I mean, that could be useful, but he doesn't really have the strength to take advantage of jumping to get to high-class areas. I'm thinking Arcane Thief. The game suggested it, and quite frankly, more spells are always good, especially since I'm mainly going to be using Astarion for his skill monkey unlocking status for the most part. So what cantrips can we... Ooh, explode... That's a cantrip? Explode a course, causing it to impale those around it. Dex save, 1d10 damage. Okay. Booming Blade would be decent as well, though we're largely probably going to keep him as a ranged rogue. True Strike, Toll the Bell. Deals quite a bit more damage if the enemy's already been injured. Minor Illusion, Light, Dancing Lights, Friends, Acid Splash, Booming Blade, Bursting Sinew, Bone Chill, Poison Spray, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp, and Blade Wood. So I'm thinking we grab Minor Illusion. We can use that as a distraction. Yeah, you can remain hidden while casting this spell. This spell can be cast while you are silenced. Okay, okay. So we could use that for distractions. Hmm. 1d8, 1d12. Oh, but that's close range. I see. I think we'd go with Toll of the Dead. Anything that's damaged takes additional damage from it, and it's just more reliable than having to explode a corpse. Well, hold on. What is the... It says it explodes. What's the area on that? Because if it's large enough... I don't know. That maybe we'll pick that up later. As for his first level spells... AoE Blind is always good. And... Sleep. Sounds like it might be a good idea. Lastly, let me see. You can add a wizard spell of your choice to your spellcasting repertoire. Ray of Sickness, possibly Poisons. Shield might be good. Thunder Wave, Witch Bolt. Magic Missile. Featherfall. You and nearby allies gain immunity to falling damage. That might actually be good. Chromatic Orb. Choose a different type of... Okay, so this allows you to select your damage. Oh, there's no saving throw on that. There's no saving throw and it's not an attack roll. Interesting. Blinds and heavily obscured. So we know what blind does. What does heavily obscured do? Hiding in a heavily obscured area will go undetected unless they get too close to another creature. Okay, okay. Charmed, frightened, or possessed by the... So the aberrations, celestials, elementals, fey, fiends, and undead. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we're fighting those right now. We're mainly going to be fighting goblins and other monsters from the looks of it. Target cannot be wearing armor. Well, he's going to be wearing light armor, so he's probably going to eventually outstrip that, so there's not much point. I'm thinking... Concentration, and they get a wisdom save. Ugh. Ice knife, 2 meters or 18 meters in range. Oh, 2 meters of effect, I'm assuming, is what it means here. This spell can be casted while you are silenced. Okay, that's good. Throw a shard of ice that deals 1d10 piercing damage, and it explodes, dealing 2 to 12 cold damage to anyone nearby. It leaves an icy surface. Okay. That might actually, given that he's going to be mainly ranged, that's not a bad idea. We can focus on more, because his Arcane Trickster spells are going to be more focused on control and debuffs anyways, so giving him a couple of ranged combat spells would also be useful. Here we go. Oh, right, we have not looted any of the bodies just yet. I completely forgot about that. Ritual staff, bottle, gold.
What's inside?
We've got Goblin Bowl, gold. Fables of Faerun 4, the Magnanimous Miner. In the underground city of Mantle Darith lived a deep gnome named Sadie and her father Sam. That doesn't sound like deep gnome names. Each morning, the hardworking Sadie traveled to the nearby grotto, pick in hand to mine gems. Each night, the lazy Sam would count them and demand more. You cannot rest until I am the richest man in all of Faerun. One day, Sadie encountered a stranger on her path home, a haggard creature, gray of skin and small stature. "A Darrow," she exclaimed. "Please," said the Darrow, "I have no money and no home. I beg you, a single ruby so I might sell it for food." Sadie found pity in her heart and gave the beggar a ruby. She told her father about the Darrow upon returning home. "Do not believe his lies," warned Sam. "Darrow are selfish, demented creatures. Give him no more, lest I cast you away." The Darrow was waiting for Sadie the next day. "Please, give me 10 rubies so I might sell them for shelter." Sadie, moved by his plea, did as he asked and journeyed home, where Sam rebuked her. "An inferior haul. This will not stand." On the third day, the Darrow appeared in the grotto. 100 rubies, please, so I might feed my brothers and sisters." The kind-hearted Sadie handed the beggar her entire sack of gems. As he shook it, there was a great flash of light, and where the beggar had stood was a massive golden dragon. "You prove yourself generous of spirit and heart. Come to my lair and share in my hoard." Sadie eagerly accepted, joining the gold dragon in his opulent hideaway. 1 year later, Sadie passed a beggar in the grotto, her own father. "Sadie, please, I have no money and no home. I beg of you, a single ruby so I might sell it for food." Sadie found no pity in her heart and walked away. Oof. Okay. Are these better? Hold on. Are the goblin bows better than his existing short bow? I didn't even bother to check. Starion.
Watch your back.
No, they're exactly the same. Okay. We're gonna need to find a better one of that. Also, we can move the torch now. Would the rapier be better for him? Or would short sword? Well, if he's only gonna have the one weapon, rapier's better. He's got the 2 though. Hold on. 4 to 9, and then yeah, dual wielding short swords.
Let's go.
Oh, what game? Ah.
Still in control.
Okay, let's get up here to the other body. Yep, supplies.
Well.
Doesn't look... Okay, so there was those. And we've got all these guys over here we still need to loot. Javelins, bones, gold, Morning Star, 1d8. Oh, hold on. I think that would be an upgrade for Shadowheart, right? Because she has a regular mace. Yes, 1d8 plus 1. There we go. Ooh, yeah, that's... Honestly, it's... Dear God, the handle is thicker than her arm. I mean, she has 13 strength, but even so, that thing looks heavy as hell.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
At least we managed to save everybody. Rogue's morsel, some gold, goblin scimitar.
One day I'll catch a break.
Zakrug. I think that was the leader. Yep, skull. Ooh, gloves of power. On hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a negative 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Ooh. Blessed by Priestess Gut, these gauntlets provide additional aid to any who bear the Absolute's mark upon their flag. Who the fuck is the Absolute? Okay, so if it's sleight of hand, we're going to want to send that to Asterion, because that is his skill that he uses with a lot of things. Oh, there we go. That is a thick mace, yeah. The vodka... I didn't realize that the goblins worship alcohol, but maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Stick with the range, because this should apply... It just says on a weapon attack. On a hit with a weapon attack. So this is actually good for a ranged character, because he can just start throwing out potential debuffs on any enemy that we haven't hit.
What's next?
Oh, Warg Fang. Ingredient. Yeah, could you open up the...
Anything of use?
I'll be right there. Just give me a second.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Just let me grab everything and then I'll head on inside. There we go. Hey, no, wait. Fuck. Guys. I wasn't done. How do I? Thank you. Hey. All right. Welcome to Emerald Grove. Wait a second. Isn't that the name of the city from Power Rangers? Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
All right, calm down. Calm down. Oh, wow. I did not realize how much taller I was than everyone else. Holy shit. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. One fight just ended, now you're picking another. Relax. Yeah. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another. The both of you need to step down.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul-bloods ain't known for courage.
Hey, he just lost one of his buddies for doing this.
Jaw clench.
Yep.
He's about to erupt.
Their gate guard literally got shot trying to let you in, buddy. Calm the fuck down. Aim a blow at the human, that's not gonna work. More violence will not bring back those who died. Step back, both of you. Please. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. We do have 4 inspiration points, which means we actually have quite a lot, which means we should probably use it. There we go. Crit success. Thank you.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Okay,
Enough.
you keep
Squabbling
talking
is
like that, I'm
pointless.
gonna hit you.
The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Wait. This is a fairly large encampment. How the fuck are you just gonna pack up everything? Hold on,
Forgive
Zevlor.
that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Like Zevlor. Okay, well, I don't know anything about him. I am Tavani.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
What do you mean by that?
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
No quarrel. These goblins, have there been many
There
attacks
have
like
been
that?
several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
The ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Let's see. I want to try and help. I'll do what I can. Yeah, but we'll ask about the healer in a second. I'll do what I can.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt.
Asterion, we are
If we're
half
forced to
naked
leave
and with
now,
no
we
money,
won't
and we
make
are
it
in
to
desperate
the
need of a
city.
healer.
You'll
Yes,
find
we're messengers
the
right now.
druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
I guess we'll talk to him about the healer thing later. Well, obviously we need to explore around here. What's up here? Ooh, is that a shovel? Can I take that shovel? Is it? Oh no, that counts as stealing. Back. Oh dear.
Cannon?
Uh oh.
It's gone, Arca.
No!
He got really
Get out,
unlucky
cannon!
because those goblins. Damn, yeah, those goblins made one hell of a shot. Don't think we're gonna be able to say anything to her that's gonna help.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
No!
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
And every one of those goblins make them suffer to avenge your fallen friend. Still seems like a fetish. I mean, that is kind of the way it's being portrayed. It's not quite an all-consuming urge yet, but I have a feeling it will get stronger over the course of the game if we're not careful. Apologies. Their archers worked quickly. We weren't able to stop them.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no, wait! What are you doing?
Where? Oh, hold on. What's she doing? What's she doing? Use the ladder.
Bloody goblin.
What is happening?
Arca, no.
Cannon didn't deserve this.
Shit, she's fast. Get back here. What is she doing? Oh, wow, this place is big. Oh, for the love of God. I'm trying to figure this out. Calm down. I will get back to all of you in a moment. Where the fuck is she going?
Bloody goblin. Smart enough to poison their blade.
Arca, no.
Dude, like, you keep catching up to her. Grab her or something and keep her from running. Where is she going? What the fuck? Okay, she is just... Where? Oh, they have prisoners.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
This one's gonna be your last step between the crossbow and the goblin. This is wrong, isn't it? Stand back and admire the guard's overflowing hate. Yeah, no, we're fucking... Get the fuck out of here. You don't execute prisoners.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
I'm gonna slap you in the face if you don't shut up. Shoot me. Should be easy, right? This won't avenge cannon. It won't change anything. Detect thoughts. Who has detect thoughts? I don't have detect thoughts, so how is... Do I have detect? Oh, I don't have that. It's not a cantrip, I don't think. It's a first level spell. I definitely don't have it. This will not avenge. Doesn't shout it. That yes, but how would that affect me? How would she have time to cast it on me while this is? I don't know. We're a charisma build. Fuck it. This will not avenge your brother. It won't change anything. Oh, do I still have? Wait, why can't I get guidance? That doesn't make. Okay, the game is. What? All right, whatever. There, good.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do.
Believe me, I get it.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
It's not about the goblin. It's the fact that you're trying to shoot a prisoner of war. She dies. She takes everything she knows to the grave. Vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant the goblins 2 victories. They say, I wouldn't go that far. They're a prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take. Trust me, executing prisoners of war is not a look you want for your people.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later. Let's head back to the entrance, because now I need to... My usual strategy of start at the beginning of an area and slowly work my way through it got blown out of the water trying to catch up with this lady.
When the goblins will come.
Ethel... Emily? Oh, is that a baby tiefling? Oh, that's a little kid tiefling. I didn't even know they... Was half expecting in a game like this that they wouldn't even bother having kids because they'd be afraid that you'd kill them. Okay, so... What is... Are on the trail? Okay, do you have medium armor? Do you have medium armor? I desperately need medium armor.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
You really locking down the
I know
rope?
it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
I mean, but isn't... Okay, so if it's like wilderness monsters, then druids should have ways of pacifying them. And if they're abominations, aren't druids, by their oaths, driven to cleanse those? Like, I get that you want to keep your people safe, but I thought druids in Faerun have, like, an actual duty to go about fixing things, not just locking themselves up and away from everybody. What about the people here?
Druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said that the region's overrun. If they have to be running around, they won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
So you're... Wait, are you telling me the refugees don't bring in any supplies? They don't do any hunting, any farming, any nothing? I mean, I guess I can understand why the druids would be annoyed with that, but then that just sounds like you guys let in far too many. I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The Grove will be locked down soon.
All right, what are you selling? Oh, okay. Oh, he's a halfling with a club and a shield bigger than he is. Okay, so this interface is a bit... Wait. Trade, barter. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Keep the scrolls. We obviously don't want to get rid of those. Keep the poisons. That's very much his kind of style. Wait. Oh, okay. Sell off. No. Sell off that. And sell that. Yeah, we can sell just about everything. Ooh, grease ball. Oh, that's an actual... Oh. Okay. And keep the smoke powder bomb. So what do you... So wait, what's the difference between trade and barter? I'm confused. So what, is trade a case where... Wait, doesn't... I'm confused. Oh, he has a shovel. So... You need sell wares. Oh, that allows you to mark an item and just auto-sell it. I see, I think. Oh, no, you can only do one person at a time. Son of a bitch. All right, hold on. Sort everything by type. Keep the grease bottle. Keep one of the torches. If I... Yes, that just sells him thing. Okay, I'm... Alright, this is a little weird. Like, I like the interface overall. It's just a little weird. Book of the Dead Gods. I don't know if maybe we should keep that. Huh. Trident's actually worth quite a bit of money. Why? Why is the Trident worth, like, 88 gold? Well, we don't have anybody who can use it. It is said Tridents were brought to the surface when Umberly threw a Triton prince who scorned her on the Faerun shores. Okay. Keep the rope. Sell the bloodstone, the dagger, that. We don't have anybody who can use heavy armor. Keep the soul coins. Keep potions. Keep anything we can throw. Spiked shield, studded shield, ruby ring. Those fire bones, bottles, bronze ingots. Candle, ritual staff. Well, we'll keep the maul because I might need... really, the javelins don't stack? That's kind of annoying. Sell all of that. Okay, you can... but I can't sell anything from my camp, so everything that I sent off to the camp I can't sell right now. Oh, okay, so there's a discount thing up here. Persuasion is +3, so we get a discount of 14%. Okay. Oh, good, and I can sort it with... So we've got, what? Equipment, books, consumables, magical, and miscellaneous. Ah, do you have medium armor? Yes, you have a chain shirt. The chain shirt is... Wait. Why are there multiple... That's how much money he has, right? Then why do I have an amount over here and a different amount over here and a different amount over here? Okay, that's weird. Because putting my mouse over it doesn't actually show me what it is, so... Okay, weird. What is that? Burned alive. Deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. Okay. There's a... Oh, that's a quarterstaff. Wait a second. Ooh, create water. That might be good to have on hand, then. How much is that? 220? Spell Thief. You regain 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with Spell Thief. Okay. Okay. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. Okay. Okay. Ooh, he's got dives. Ooh. Ooh. Lots of choices. Lots of choices. Okay. Arrow of lightning. Arrow of darkness. Ooh. Arrow of acid. Arrow of fire. Arrow of ice. Arrow of Ilmater. Prevents your target from regaining hit points. Ooh. Okay. Potion of mind reading. Okay. Let's again, let's focus on getting that chain shirt. Superior. Yep, AC bonus from dexterity limited to a +2, so that's perfectly in line with what we've got. It's going to cost us 286, so if I go ahead and buy it. Okay. Spike shield. Sell that. I want to see if I can find this person. Oh, I didn't mean to send that to Lazel. God damn it. Oh, well. That was what I meant to do. Back. We want to keep all those. We want to keep all those. I need to put some healing potions in Shadowheart. And keep the rope. You never know when you're going to need rope as an adventurer. I want to keep them all just so that I have something that deals bludgeoning damage, just in case. And I guess we can send these to Lae'zel. I like the idea of Lae'zel having throwing spears as her ranged option. That just sounds very fitting for her. So we have... See, why do I have different numbers? See, that shows... So that's what it would sell for. I get that. But why do I have two different... I don't know. It's weird. Wait, is it because... Oh, that's what each person has on their person. So that's the amount of gold that my character is carrying, and this is the total amount of gold that the party is carrying. Okay. I see now. I see now. Devotees of the goddess Sune hold that the lyre's 7 strings represent 7 different forms of love. Well, we don't have anybody who's a bard, so we can sell that. We should not sell the scrolls of Revivify because the last thing I need is someone dying. Oh, we had a scroll of Detect Thoughts. That's why it was going to let us use... Oh, that's nice that it even keeps track of the scrolls you have on hand. Oh, I'm going to be hoarding scrolls even more than I was before. Oh, great. Yes, that's a two-handed weapon. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to buy anything else. Is that... Well... Hand axe, light, roam. Or have Gale eat them all. Wait, what? What? What do you mean eat them? Can win? The fuck? Where gains 1d4 bonus to... Gale is a wizard. He learns scrolls. Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously, but I mean more in the everything else. What? I'm getting confused. But you know what I mean. Like, even the scrolls that he's already learned, we're just gonna hold on to. Also, what do these actually do? So, hold on. We have the staff that creates water, which would actually be nice because that's a level 1 spell. That means we can just keep that on hand in case we need to put out any fires. So, yeah, we have enough that... Gloves of missile snaring. That's too expensive for us, right? The heavy ring armor isn't really that good. So I'm thinking...
Careful, I might.
Thinking we get Astarion the Spell Thief. 1d8 plus 3 piercing. It still has the shot that reduces their speed, but it also has... What's that other ability? Brace. Spend 6 meters of your movement speed for the rest of your turn. Roll ranged results twice and use the ranged damage results twice and use the highest result. Okay. All right, that's not bad. So I'm guessing that's a longbow then, as opposed to the short bow he's currently equipped with. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and buy that. This is going to be most of our money, but put that on Astarion.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Thank you, Air. Finally, I get a fucking suit of armor. Oh, okay. I hate the color. Actually, no. Maybe. I hate the blue. I like the brown. It actually pairs well with the gold and black scales. But the blue looks really out of place. All right. Okay, can we organize this, please? Thank you. All right, so we're going to go ahead and add the wares on that. I do eventually... I want to be... Because I have Eldritch Blast as a ranged option. Which means... Oh, no, that's a range. That's not 2 weapon slots. You just have melee and range. Oh, that's a shame. I guess I'll just keep a shield and a secondary weapon on hand when we have the opportunity. I also need to split those. Give me 3 of them. And send those to Shadowheart. She is currently...
My faith will guide me.
There we go.
going to get us killed.
Oh,
Keep
wrong
it
person.
together.
Gale, what's your issue? What's
Tiring
with the...
business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Okay. All the companions can comment on different events. Oh. Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
I mean, about a day or so.
Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
You're a
The way
little
you
easy to
diffused
impress,
the
aren't you,
tension
Gale?
between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Well, that was quick. Can't say the feeling's mutual. I mean, that's gratifying to hear, Gale. It's literally only been a day, but thank you.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see,
You have a cat?
I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
You also feel disgusted by how life, miserable as it is, insists on persisting in this most wretched world. Okay, apparently the dark urge is also a nihilist to the extreme. Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
You want me to feed you magic shit, basically. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm gonna need the details, Gale.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
So... You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry. Quite literally. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need, then?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
No, you don't get to
You know
eat
for
my
yourself
sword.
how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Figure out something, Gale, but you can't take my sword.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can
Please
count on you.
don't talk about my sword like you're literally going to swallow it.
You just care about
Moving
your
in.
stupid apprenticeship.
Okay, what is going on over here? You three were screaming the first time I came by. What is going on here? What is going on here? Roland, Cal, and Leah.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Alright. Well, not true Vikings themselves. Draconic lineage defines the Dragonborn. They inherit powerful... Oh, that's just the... Plan is everything. You don't abandon those you're sworn to protect. Interesting. Again, like, I'm a little weirded out that it doesn't do a dice roll at all. And it makes me wonder that some of these are not going to be good choices, but... clan is everything. You don't abandon those if you swore to protect them.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg.
Would you feel be? I
Fine.
mean more that whatever
We'll
I say
stay.
is not going to convince
If we
them.
survive,
and a
it'll
dice roll
make
might
for
have been
good
better.
story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
I will say it is a little weird that there's this many tieflings. I mean, they're not like super rare in Faerun, but there's usually not this many of them all gathered in the same spot. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, there's a bunch of... Oh, okay, I see. There's a bunch of shit on here. Well, that's Will. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit, I almost forgot. This guy has a shovel. I almost forgot about that. I need to get the shovel.
Need anything else?
Yes, I need a shovel.
Of course. But please, remember.
Yeah. Where was it? There we go. Shovel. Like that, and then you can have this padded armor. I can get rid of. Thank you. How much did the... Oh my god, they cost 200 a piece? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we're not buying more of that. All the more reason to be very careful with our thieves and disarmament tools. Okay, let's head back towards the entrance. I still did not actually explore what is up and around the entrance. Look at the size of this place. Oh, there's other merchants too. There's a path. Okay, so that leads up. We can just do this rather than taking the ladder.
A moment ago.
Oh, did you tell us? Oh, no.
We dig a hole and be done with him? Not now. Please.
Oh. Have some respect.
Have some respect. Oh. This really isn't the time to talk.
I was trying to offer to help, but... Let me guess. So wait a second. I have... What happens if I...
What's next?
Shadowheart. What happens if I do this? Maybe it could bring them some closure? I don't know. She's a cleric, like this is something that clerics do.
Lifelessly.
Who are you?
Cannon.
I mean, we know what happened to him. Where are you from?
We from Elturel left.
Who left Elturel with you?
Sister Arca.
What is your profession?
Tailor before God volunteered.
Probably should have gotten some armor, dude. I mean, if nobody knows where it is and nobody knows where his valuables were kept, then
couldn't take much in bedroll.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
all right. Well, they don't care, or at least they didn't mind that I did that. All right, that still feels a little awkward.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming.
Hey, what the fuck?
Goblins hunt in packs.
This is still a good position. You could take on a horde of goblins from up here.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe.
Oof.
But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
And for this many people, yeah. Oh no, that would
Rest by your side.
that would not work very well.
He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say.
Oh, red apple. Oh, okay. So all of this counts as stealing. Bedroll, wooden crate, wait, why? How do I, wait, I see bedroll. I see multiple bedrolls, but then it brings up our, how the fuck do you select this stuff properly? Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Are they, hold on.
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay. Elixir of the Colossus, Elixir of Arcane Cultivation, Sip the Toxin. Alright. Alright, I'll leave the rest, but... So do items get labeled as stolen? No, they don't. Drink to increase your size. Weapons deal an additional 1d4 damage, and you gain advantage on rank checks and saving throws. Replace effects from other elixirs when drunk. Okay. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. Oh, okay. And then we have... Okay, so how do... Wait a second. How do I... Ah, there we go. We can put those there. Nice. Triple toxin. Coat your active weapon with a toxin. Must be wielding a weapon that can be coated. Well, obviously send that to Asterion. Alchemist Fire. I'll hold on to that. What's the other? It does occur to me, actually, I should give most of the throwing stuff to Shadowheart, because throwing is all based on strength, so... I'm not going to be able to throw it very easily, because I have shit strength. Shadowheart doesn't have that good of a strength, but it's certainly better than mine.
On my way.
He never hurt anyone. He always knew what
That
to
leads
say.
back down to there.
When I was homesick, he never let it show, but
What is this? Just... Oh, hello. Got some people up there. Hello. I'm just saying hi to everybody. Trying to find side quest. Oh, shit, that's an enemy. I didn't realize that was a fucking goblin over... Yeah, bugbear assassin. Okay, well, we need to deal with that.
Let's go.
Run your ass up here. Let's go with... minor illusion. Can we just hit him with a sleep? No, he has 27 HP. We cannot hit him with a sleep. Cantrips. Oh, fuck. I forgot to equip the good bow to him. Fuck it. Just shoot him. Really? He's surprised and we still missed.
Sometimes the only way out
damn it.
is through.
So if I forgot to reactivate my armor too, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Well, we need to get between him and his target.
Ready.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast. What? There we go. Shoot him. There we go. Some damage. Better than nothing. Oh, good. So he was counted as surprise too, which means we've got time. Good, 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 good. That's a melee check. That is... Oh. Oh, okay, that's... Oh, right, because of the upcasting stuff. I forgot about that. Well, we're probably gonna rest not too long. Oh, ad. Oh my god. I got so caught up in everything, I didn't even realize the ad was playing. Fuck me. Sorry about that. Thank you, Tenwin. Terrell, welcome. Welcome. We're finally in Baldur's Gate 3. Just waiting on the ad to finish so I can go kill this bugbear. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was another enemy because I saw her up here and I saw him like off to the side. I was like, oh, it's just two tieflings up here. It's like, nope, that's a bugbear. I was here yesterday. Oh, you were? Oh, you were. Good lord. Ugh. I did not sleep very well. Can you tell? I do appreciate they let you zoom in as much as this. And they take full advantage of the fact that they actually made some pretty good looking art design and models for everything. Okay. Well, we've got, as I said, we're going to be long resting here soon anyways, so let's just go ahead and blind this asshole. And he made the saving throw. Never mind.
I speak, they burn. Onward.
Gale, can you give me some unmissable damage, please? Yeah, get fucked. And that's all he's got. Yep, just run away. Just run away. Don't do anything stupid. Don't go... You look like you're about to go jump off the fucking edge of that. Please don't. Okay, so it is damage, so if we... Wait. Oh, it's a wisdom save. Interesting. Alright, well, he still took damage. That's the important part.
No choice but to keep going.
Then 60 versus... Okay, it's 60 no matter what. Huh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, those are reactions. Shield and opportunity attack. Oh, okay, okay. I changed to blue originally. It decided to put me in purple. I was purple first. I challenge you to a tribal match. We can either fight or abuse this. Oh no, it's going to be the Lord Brown Bear and 10-win situation all over again because they used to both be red. None of these are going to do... Oh, swing your weapon in a large arc to attack up to 3 enemies at once. Oh, nice.
What do I have to lose?
And we missed. Of course we did. And now he gets to attack. And why did he get to do damage to me? What? It said miss. Oh, it's because of the Morningstar, right? Yeah, you deal 1 damage anyways when... Okay, but why did his deal 2 then? Fuck you. That's a 50 versus a 45. Heart Stopper inflicts chest trauma. Target loses an action. Piercing shot. Passive smash. Just get in here and attack, please. Yeah, tenacity. So he still took 1 damage. Gale.
What fools these mortals be.
Just shoot him. 60%. There we go. You okay?
Best be on my way.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not
I
here
appreciate
for
having a regular
heroics,
RPG
are
for
you?
you. Well, I'm glad to help, Terrell.
Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
Wait, what?
Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I missed like half of that. Wait, what? Coin mistress? You lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Huh? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Situational. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. No. A mind flayer abducted me. The ship crashed, and it's the one that's over there, and it went through Avernus in the process. Yeah, situational. Just go ahead and give me guidance, just in case. Yeah, good thing we had fucking advantage. Goddamn game. Thanks for the nat 1.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Okay,
a
thank you.
soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside.
Oh.
It serves in the 9 hells as very valuable currency.
Oh, so the name is literal. Oh. I didn't realize that. Could I have realized that?
Still alive.
Is that actually...
That's progress.
Strange, incomprehensible whispers emanate from this coin, pervading your mind with rage and despair. Oh, okay. Alright. Can we please sort this? Thank you. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Oh, God. I had to mute the mic there for a second. Can we use the telescope?
Through the telescope.
Oh. First of all, why is it blurry? Second of all, that was a fucking dragon. Perception, +1 from wisdom, +1d4 from guidance. Focus the telescope on the distant object. I would say bless you, but that's a waste of a spell slot. It's okay, I've got guidance. It's close enough. So we need between an 8 and a 5. Oh no, unless we get a really good... Oh, we got lucky. Oh, we got lucky with the guidance roll. Oh, thank God. Oh yeah, that is...
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Move the telescope to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Yep, that's the beach.
The telescope points straight ahead.
Oh God, I have to go in between the different sections. Yeah, the dragons. Oh. Is it still... Nope, we can hear it, but...
The telescope points to the right.
And what do we see? Oh. Those are ruins of some kind of a town, maybe? Hmm.
Have to keep going.
Oh, right. And does the bugbear have anything on it? Basic poison, rogue's morsel, gold, and a morning star. I feel the need to remind you of this. You do not have the levels for any dragon. No shit, Sherlock. I am well aware. And that was a red dragon. This isn't even a case where it's like, if it was a blue or maybe a green, you could maybe finagle, talk your way at least out of trouble. But no, that's a red dragon. Short of offering him a fortune in gold, like, he's going to fucking murder us if we fund him. No chance of you one-shotting it, remember that? Yeah, they got rid of a lot of those things between 2nd and 5th edition. I am aware. Save or die spells are far more rare in 5th edition from what I've seen. Okay. Do I want to go? Hold on. Emerald Grove Environs. So the place that we found those... So wait, can I... Oh. Okay, so the fast travel is very quick. Oh, we can see all the way down there. Interesting. So if I want to go... Where is it? Roadside Cliff. Because we have a shovel now, and there were these places we could dig up over here. There were 2 of them, I wanted to say. Yes, one's here, and one's on the path back over to where we got out of the cliff.
I am enjoying our works together. Aren't you, Dave?
Sure. In silence.
Chest. What have we got? Hey! Scroll of Speak with the Dead. Scroll of Witch Bolt. Scroll of Charm Person. Go ahead and send all these to... Wait a second. So... Wait. Does this... As an Eldritch thief, does Asterion have to use scrolls in order to learn them?
Don't touch me.
Gale is a wizard. Yes, I am aware. I'm aware. So for... Okay, he can't learn Speak with the Dead. He can learn that, but it costs 100 gold, and we are already very low on gold right now. He can learn spell. No, not this one. He can't. So if I send that to Asterion, and Asterion, no, he can cast it, but he cannot learn it. Okay, interesting. All right, send it back to Gale. All right. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Let's equip that. There we go. Ooh, fancy-ass bow. Alright. Keep the grease bottle, keep the thieves' tools, keep the arrow of ice. How do you use the arrow of ice? Because I don't see items. Ah, okay, so you have to actually equip it. Or not equip it, but use it from here. I see. Alright, so that was that one.
Guts through this hell.
And then there was another...
Build my castle with bones.
Okay, my character's apparently going... There was another... Was it down here? I could have sworn it was, but I don't see it. Could have sworn it was like right outside of the... I could have sworn it was right out here. There was a second one. I could have sworn we found one. Alright, maybe I was wrong. Never mind. I suppose it does occur to me. Can I? Oh, I can make my own custom markers. Oh, so I need to do that. Whenever we find stuff like that, I definitely need to do that. All right, well, let's head back up here. I want to finish doing the dialogue in the camp and picking up all the side quests.
Waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion. A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
Again, like...
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
I don't get Shadowheart. She really tries to come off as, like, uncaring, but then, like, you do good actions and she keeps approving. So I'm very weirded out by how she acts. It doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm missing something in regards to her character. Actually, why don't I just fucking talk to her then?
Something the matter?
My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
I mean, I guess that's true. In a universe of mental magics, there's probably a variety of ways that people can lose their memories. What do you think of all that's happened so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Thoughts about our stowaway. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Okay. Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach.
Uh-oh.
As soon as possible.
Okay. Family? Friend? Lover?
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Okay, okay. Is up with that little artifact?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay, you're just weirding me out a little bit, that's all. Thank you for being the party cleric, though. We desperately need it. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, there's somebody... What is this? 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, will meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 drop, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 bears, come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, will meet. Yondala and Garl twixt fate from afar, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly who flew in with a cry to the buttery farl of Yondala and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yolanda shrieked with fright. Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly. Okay. So these are all just little rhymes. Okay. I mean, it's not marked as stolen, so just take it then. And an empty backpack. Wait, we can pick it up? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't need another. Oh, the camp supply pack actually. Wait. Okay. It just puts everything in there. So wait, does that mean that I can use the second backpack as a storage thing? Oh, that's cool. But I don't really need that. So, because we already have a backpack. Send that stuff to camp and keep the pack. What? Huh? What? The food. So like, okay. I see. Let's see.
From Waterdeep. Trust no one.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, and then things are all in the alchemy pouches and the keychains. Okay, okay.
One with the weave.
My faith protects me.
I don't like how my inventory keeps getting out of, like, sync. all the time. All right.
Damn them.
What's that?
Damn everything.
Seems like a good
Damn, did they
moment to
name
talk.
every NPC in here?
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
I'm not gonna cause any problems. Don't you worry.
At the ready.
Now.
Bedrolls, vase. Ooh. No, nothing in it. Okay, so this leads up to the little training area where I know Will is. I want to talk to other people first.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Mira. Oh, you were the archer who was outside.
Goblins.
Ogle the gash in her flesh. What the fuck? This is the guy with a murderous Jimmy on his shoulder. Jiminy. When you want to rest, that stuff in the camp will be available. Ah, okay. I mean, I feel like we kind of have to lead into it at least a couple of times, right? Otherwise, what's the point of playing the Dark Urge?
You lose yourself in the scab's weeping sea. It is no masterwork, but it provides a base bliss to gaze upon.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
He let you in, didn't he? Could have been worse. One of his died trying to let you in.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Ooh, indulge thine appetites. Yep, it follow the Dark Urge. Yep.
Mercies.
I need new pockets to pick.
What do you mean you need new pockets to pick? Don't you be picking my pockets. I don't have enough money as it is.
And you want him. Do you mind?
Oi. Okay, little dick.
And a real bed.
Was this the other guy who
Good
was
to
there?
be back
Yeah.
behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts.
Half elf.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Oh.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Oh, how did you get all the way up here, kid? What the fuck? Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't beat the shit out of the kid.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Okay, Barth was the more calm one when we first talked to him. Now he's fucking raging. Okay, can I would like to step in the way, but if the kid actually did take the locket, he should give it back. Dark Urge, the return of the Y boner with a vengeance. Yeah, not wrong. That is kind of the vibe it's giving. Like, I don't like either of these. If the kid didn't take it, he shouldn't be laying a hand on him. But if the kid did take it, then honestly, yeah, if the kid won't give it back, slap him. Hellsinger Bridge? Yep. Good old Hellsinger Bridge. Very fucking good series. Keep quiet and watch.
Do it, you gutless stink sack!
I'm pretty sure he will. Yeah, what did you fucking think was gonna happen? Yeah, you're a little shit.
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
What's happening here?
Boy's a thief.
And both of you thought striking a child was a suitable punishment?
If the kid's not gonna give it back, yes.
I will. He's an orphan. How'd you like it if I struck you?
You raise a hand to me. It'd have better have steel in it.
Okay, and now you're both escalating beyond that. Yeah, let the boy take it as a warning. He's getting off lightly. He actually did steal it after all. Oh, fuck. That's a 15. Oh, shit. Okay. Slightly worse odds than a coin flip. Here we go. Oh, we fucked that up badly. Oh, we fucked that up badly. Okay, we can only have 4 inspirations, so I kind of have no reason not to at least try. Come on, 11 or higher. Oh, God. Okay, ooh, we just made it. Woo!
You're not wrong. I wish you were. Child, learn your lesson and be grateful.
I say, you're the local authority.
Get out of my sight.
No, that's fair. That's fair. You don't want to see it happening in your place because the tieflings are your folks, but at the same time, the kid actually did steal the damn thing, so... There we go. The kid gave it back. Barth, you go, just don't cause any trouble, okay? Oh. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 9. The Blade and Stars, the Blushing... Oh, these are all the Baldur's Gate inns. I remember those. Yeah, the Elf Song Tavern. Dimly lit, proprietor Alon, disembodied elvish singing voice. Okay. Did steal, lied about it, refused to give it back. If not struck, most likely would never have given it back. Yeah, exactly. Like, I get why the guard initially came over and was like, whoa, 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 what the fuck's happening? But no, like, the kid actually did steal it. Getting off with a slap is...
The fearless Goblin Slayer. You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
I'm trying to keep the peace here, so... You could try to be a little friendlier with the locals. Having local law enforcement and their leadership on your side would probably help you make your job a lot easier.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
Alright, fine. Show some respect. I did help you with the gates.
You really saved the day. Swooping in and playing the hero. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Okay, but you did. You did lead the goblins here. And apparently, yes, you did lose the druid. So part of being a leader of a mercenary group, which seems to be what you guys are, is taking responsibility for the fact that you fucked up. And unlike me, you don't have a quick save and a quick load function. Where did the goblins come from?
They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And is that where you lost track of the druid you met?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
What's that about a contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's
Find
a wizard
the Night
in Baldur's
Song.
Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea what the relic is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
I really don't like you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Okay. I really don't like this guy. Let's see this. Adventurers wanted, perilous and profitable quest. Master Lorakan, Arcanist of Ethkatla, the recluse of Ramazith's tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve the treacherous temple and restore storied artifact the Night Song for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only those stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and increased fortune assured. Yeah, sure. Night Song, Night Song. That sounds like an artifact of Shar, maybe? Isn't she the god of night? The night and shadows? Well, I'm not going to touch anything that might get me arrested. So. Hello.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat.
and a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Yeah, want a new life, to be a wholly new person. I'm worried the Baldurians are going to rob me for all I'm worth. I'm quite clueless. Knowing me, there's a high chance I'll start a fire and be sent to jail. How can you make plans? I can't remember what I ate for breakfast. Oh no, we're a breakfast non-perceiver. I suppose I do want a new life. To be a wholly new person. It can be a nice experience.
Know what you mean.
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think
Why
we'll
is it
all
an hour
need
and a half? But I'm here. Welcome, Lord Bramber. Well, you'll be able to catch most of the stream then.
What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And no love was not enough.
Oh dear. Baldur's Gate sucks. Yeah, like, and here's the thing. Again, like, tieflings are not super rare in Faerun. But if, let's be quite honest, Baldur's Gate is the kind of city that if they saw an entire caravan of tieflings coming towards them, all of them intending on settling down, the local religious population of the town might just go ballistic.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before El Terrell fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it.
Oh, you've actually...
Between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Okay, so he's... Oh, he's not a tiefling who's just born in Faerun. He's been to the Nine Hells. Oh, interesting. You don't see many of those. Most tieflings in that situation don't make it out. What do you have, buddy? We've got some shields, some armor. Padded armor, heavy armor, helmet. I don't even want to know what that would look like on my character. It'd be so bad. Hand crossbow, hand axe +1. At least +1s are pretty easy to get a hold of. Mace, warhammer. Doesn't look like there's too much. Oh, so boots actually. Oh, that's kind of cool. They're expensive though, unfortunately. Strength saving throws, athletics +1. Oh, okay, I like that. Various dyes. Damn, they're still expensive. We don't have the money for this, unfortunately. We just don't have the money for this. Let's go ahead and sell this. Keep the scrolls. Keep the various survival gear we've got. I still want my backup warhammer in case I need bludgeoning damage. Do not want to sell the soul coins because that just, yeah. Whatever an infernal engine is, I'm going to need to find that out. Chain shirt is better than the scale mail.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What is yours? A 13? That would technically be better. It's still a lot of money. We need to focus on building up our war chest before we go spending it all. That's heavy armor. So medium armor seems to cap out at 14. Yeah, light armor seems to be 10 and 11. Medium armor is 12, 13, and 14. And then heavy armor is 15 and higher. Okay.
True.
Oh, thank you.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
And you three were the local part of the militia, right? Why is there a rat?
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
And you're doing the right thing. The tieflings need help. Why the rush to leave, though?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroa can begin shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Is he? Is he really?
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramesses Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
I would imagine it would be very, very good for us to travel as a... If we have to leave, if the druids won't change their mind on closing the grove, it would be best if everyone here traveled as one large group. You don't have that many fighters, but you could at least take advantage of the fact that you'd have numbers. Powerful acquaintances never hurt. How do I know this? I thought I didn't have any memories. Whatever. I do think I've heard stories of Lorcan. None of them good.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
So I suppose I should mention, he does know you're a tiefling, right? Because, again, that carries a heavy stigma with a lot of people.
Reeking of this place.
Traveling in a big group also risks attention. To be fair, they already have attention. Like, they have an army of goblins on their tail right now.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
No problem. Thank you for being appreciative of my efforts. Nothing there. Complete guide to the behavior of nymphs, some other things. Wooden barrel. Ooh, bottles. Let's go ahead and send those to camp.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Well, if the goblins try to break the gate down, we'll at least have some additional fighters, which is good. Hello. Oh.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl?
Oh.
Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Prefer roasted dwarf. Stop thinking about dwarf and take the bowl. I like, stop thinking about dwarf and just take the soup.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Oh, wait, are we gonna run into... subdue thine appetite. Okay. Another inspiration point. As explanation for the uniformity of tiefling appearance, Asmodeus made a weird metaphysical political move. He formed all tieflings, abyssal and infernal, otherwise into hellspawn, likely so that there would be some cause to conscript them on a whim like they did with Elturel. In Neverwinter Night 1 Hordes of the Underdark, you actually meet a Blood War veteran tiefling who was enslaved by a demon, showing the demons would utilize tieflings and thus Asmodeus' move had some merit. Interesting. That does sound like something Asmodeus would do when you put it like that.
If it isn't the talk of the camp.
Who are you?
It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh!
Hi.
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
So she's an alchemist. I guess that explains what she's here for. I'll let the old lady fuss.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Thank you. Like an herbalist? I mean, there's not that much of a difference between the two, let's be honest, in this universe.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I was about to say, I doubt she was going to poison
you're
me.
still as peaky looking.
I don't really know what's wrong with me, that's the problem.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
What's at me? Oh, Do we focus on the loss of memory, or do we focus on the murderous urges? Let's focus on the murderous urges. I honestly don't care if we can't recover our memory. We're going to be making an entirely new memory, essentially, by playing this. Let's focus on the fact that I keep having the urge to rip, maim, kill, and tear at random intervals amongst people that shouldn't be happening to.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
Yeah, I have a illithid tadpole worm its way into my head, but the others don't have symptoms like mine. All that I know is I'm imagining drowning. Oh, God. No, no. Oh. I have an illithid tadpole in my head, but the others don't have symptoms.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
What do you mean at home? Oh, yeah, that is interesting. There's something strange about you.
Whatever do you mean, Petal?
Might you hail from Fae? I detect something devilish. You have a certain bearing and almost Fae-like quality. Huh. Yeah, no, she doesn't sound like a Thayan. They would be... Thayans are, in general, very devout to the whole Red Wizard bullshit. And even the ones who leave... I mean, the ones who leave and aren't loyal to Fae tend to be the opposite, where they take a very hard stance against things like that. Honestly, yeah, it's the Fae-like quality. She just seems a little bent in the head.
Faye, I hope you're not calling me a dryad or, bless us and save us, one of those Eladrin, flighty buggers. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones.
I don't know if someone's saying, don't worry, they'll tell you pretty much.
Yourself? My home ain't far, and I'll be there sharpish. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Hey, Diamond, welcome. Okay, so she doesn't live here in the camp with the rest of the refugees.
I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Huh. What harm? Show me your wares.
Bother.
She must have some magical skill, because how else would an old woman... Oh, there's an attitude meter. I didn't even notice that. She's got camp supplies, water, some various stuff, potions of healing, elixir of hill giant strength. How much do healing potions cost? About 88 apiece. Potion of invisibility. Aurelian's Grace. You gain a +1 bonus to... Wait. Oh, it even includes an item. Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like even hearing that. Why can't he eat scrolls? Aren't scrolls made of magic too? Shouldn't he be able to eat those rather than eating my fucking equipment? Also, how does that... Wait. How does that work? That doesn't make any sense. It's a quarterstaff. It's a weapon. But you gain a bonus to unarmed while using it. That doesn't make any sense. I believe you do need some magic to do alchemy. That would make sense to me.
Be careful
All right.
on the
Well,
road.
sorry, Auntie. I don't have anything to buy right now.
If something happened to you, take care, Peck.
Just a special effect. Hungry Cattergale. Arca, are you doing okay?
Having fun with your new goblin friend?
I'm not
Bet you
their
aren't.
friend. All right, you need to calm the hell down and just go back up to the gate and be careful in case something else shows up.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
All right, fine.
It's fine, Memnos.
You just swore at
I've
me.
had some time to think
Wait, what?
since we last
Okay.
talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
Your brother died. I'm not saying that you have to enjoy it. I'm just saying don't shoot the local prisoner of war.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
I don't know, man. We're working on it.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
so we've explored everything down here. We've got this area over here. I think the druids themselves are over here. And then we still have the goblin down here.
Right.
Did you talk to the goblin in the cage? Not yet. I was actually making my way back there. Oh, equipment.
Sorry.
Shut up. What is... Why is there an evidence chest? Oh, there's nothing in here. And there's nothing in here either. Rusted prison door. Locked, obviously. Hey! Supplies. I'll take that.
Boring. Even your cages are boring.
Brazier and... Oh, hello. What is... Can we get down there? We can. Aha!
Something over there.
We have a rotting basket. Ooh. Rotten fish, rotten mushroom. Oh, wait. Can we sell them? Yeah, we can sell them. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. Nope. What is... The name Emerald Grove kind of gives it away. Am I... No, it's Angel Grove. Because I was like, Emerald Grove, is that the name of the city from Power Rangers? It's like, no, Power Rangers is Angel Grove. It took me a second to remember that. Oh dear. Where am I? What am I? Those are goblins. Shitballs. Okay, well, we have not even had time to rest yet, so I think we should leave for a moment. We will deal with that later. Oh dear. Can we get back up? Okay. Whew. All right. What are you bitching and moaning about? Saza.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
The fuck is the Absolute? I've never heard of that deity.
Goddess.
Oh.
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Okay, Lord Brownbear, I see. I should have figured. An all-powerful goddess who can't get her followers out of a cage.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone
the half dozen corpses outside the wall don't attest to that.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Astarion? Are you... Whatever. Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern?
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave.
Well, I don't remember who my mom is,
and I'll
so...
tell you where to find her. Deal?
No. Just no.
Oh, you.
Never mind the fact that I would have to find some way to get you out of this entire place. Is this going to be a case where it's like, well, you have to, if you want to find a peaceful solution to this whole thing, you have to help her get out. Or some stupid shit. Camp. Camp.
Let's have a look.
Potato. She is still screaming. I can still hear her. Gabby wooden door. Why are those locked? Oh, carafe of wine, orange. Camp. Yep. Is that just locked? Annals of Baldur's Gate. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today. But the wealth he returned with years later is hard fact. The man Baldurin made Grey Harbor rich. His gold-built docks funded businesses and raised strong walls. One of the gates into his city was named in his honor, and so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to the dusty books of history and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate is a name that is on the lips of every traveler and favorite.
Right.
Okay. Ooh, carrots.
My dagger. This is ridiculous.
Evil stupid. If this game had alignment, his story would be chaotic evil. I mean, he's kind of lining up more with neutral evil right now, but he is leaning towards chaotic evil, I am noticing. I'll just take that, send that to camp, just gather up everything and anything we can find.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Step! Harry! Strike! Damn it! It's just not landing.
Dude. Wow. Interesting technique. Are you having some trouble?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Oh, athletics is not my... No wonder you're struggling. You have no balance. Spread your feet further apart. I guess we could try that. Okay, difficulty of that. Give me some guidance. Okay, we made it. All right, good.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes!
Okay, better.
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
I'm just gonna be honest, dude. Maybe you should consider picking up a bow or some throwing spears, because I think you'll do a better job with that than a sword. Also, one last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. It spoils the surprise.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
I don't know if you picked up on it, but the party shares a guidance pool. A guidance pool? I mean, you mean the bonuses or the things you can do to affect the conversation. Yes, I have noticed that. Nonetheless, keep training. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
I'm not gonna say that the druids are outright racist, but, you know, druids, whole natural order thing, tieflings quite literally are not part of the natural order. I'm just not very surprised that that's how they treat you guys.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Is that a fake eye, or is that just a discolored eye? Tiefling is less of a race and more of a congenital affection. You're saying that as if people still wouldn't be racist against them, Lord Brownbear? Come on, we all know they would. I'm not going to be surprised if the first conversation I have with the druids is them going on about how dare we take in so many of these unnatural creatures or some stupid shit like that. All right, Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Oh, if he knows what he's doing, he's not going to hurt the kid. Tieflings are a no shoot on sight, Drow are a shoot on sight. Kid, getting angry while you're wielding a sword ain't going to do you any good.
I'm not like you.
Umi,
just saying the term racist, the term beside racist like people are about bigoted, prejudiced, whichever flavor of the month term you want to use.
Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Heed the man's words, child. His form is efficient and effective.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend.
Okay, yeah, that has to be a fake eye that he has.
The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
So you got snatched up too.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
We both carry the parasites. I'm the horny one in the chat. No, Lord Brownbear, you do not have exclusivity on horny rights. Yes, another escapee. I suppose I need all the friends and allies I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back.
Once it starts,
but we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so
Your minds collide once more.
Oh, God.
Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Latin. Oh, save failed history. Womp womp. Hunting in the hells. Very dangerous territory for a mortal.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Well, guess who we're not going to kill? Wait, what? I for a spear for that? Wait, what? Oh, I have a spear. Oh, okay. It took me a second. Typo. Took me a second. Well, I'm looking for a cure for this infection. Perhaps we should work together.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
It's for me.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
And unfortunately, we're gonna do a long rest after we finish up gathering all of our side quests from here. So
A splendid
go ahead.
plan.
Yep.
We'll talk more there.
Yep. All right. You kids just practicing?
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Okay. Training the kids to defend themselves is one thing. We're not turning them into child soldiers.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
I hope you will, kid. I hope it doesn't come to that, but if they do.
Right. Go for the heart.
All right, kids. Who else is around here? Torrin, where are you? Wait. Hungry ox, bored ox, strange ox. What?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Okay. That leads... Okay, so we've fully explored all of this. We just need to actually go talk to the druids. Oh, wait. I have speak with animal, don't I? Oh, what? Hey.
That ox's gaze is following me.
What is... Hey. There we go. Pick up an add to wares. Pick up. What? So wait, can I just... I guess I could take the pouch and... Yeah. Oh, where the fuck did I find a battle axe? Also, send that to Asterion. We'll sell that. Let's mark that as wares. Anything else? No. All right.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Oh, okay. My bad. What about you?
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or ox?
What? What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need.
Oh, the druid.
They become birds to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits? The tieflings hid something in your hay.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
You know what? I can kind of understand it, though it looks like we did find what he was referring to. What the fuck is this one, then?
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox.
How quaint.
Something strange about this ox. What is it? Give me some guidance. Come on. Give me at least a 2. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Oh my god, guidance is so useful. Guidance has saved our ass on so many skill checks so far.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. The ox is a ball spawn. God, that would be fucking weird. I mean, we do have the highest rating for that because we have the deception proficiency. But I'm trying to avoid using deception if I can. One drunken night. One. No, none of the other gods would let Ball live that down. Especially not Cyric or any of those guys. Let's just try charisma. It's just a 10. We should be good. Just need a 6 or higher. Oh, we're fine.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods.
Why?
Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Oh. Hey?
Funny.
Hey, what are you doing, kid?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Oh, ad time. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and I guess this kid is gonna stare at us for the next 3 minutes. Be right back, guys. Ah. Ugh. The ox is Bogtrue? I have no idea what that is, Terrell. If you agree I'm allowed to slap you, continue staring past me. Just waiting for the end. See, yeah, no, I gotta give them props. They're even doing little details, like his eyes he'll stare at you for a second, and then he starts looking, like, around you. The ox be thy devil. Oh, god of the orcs. Oh, interesting. That would make ox stupid and evil. Okay, there we go. Ad's over. Are you all right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
He's still staring right past you. You
Turn
see
around.
nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Search the rocks. 10. We do have an investigation proficiency, thank God. 3 to 6. Made it. Can't wait for these checks to start getting really fucking
You find
high.
the edges of a concealed entrance.
Wait, what? Where? Oh, there it is. Also, hold on. Metallic gloves.
Might be useful.
Grab those. Those things are worth like 80 or 90. Where is that? Yeah, strength saving throws. Plus, I bet they look good. Really? That's a lot of clipping. What the hell? Hold on. Oh, yeah, wow. That's a lot of clipping. Like, are you really telling me they couldn't... If he sees it, he saves coming. I mean, it depends. If the game gives you forewarning, like, you're not going to pass this, you're not going to pass... Some armor just doesn't work with other pieces. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that. I don't know, like... Hold on, what does it look like on, say... Shadowheart? She has medium armor as well. Yeah, see, it looks fine on her. Like, there's a tiny bit of clipping around the wrist, but other than that, looks way better on her. Oh. Oh, tiefling hideout.
No time to rest.
Hey, kid, what you doing down here? Are you just gonna keep making weird noises at me?
Can't slow
Guess
down.
so. What the hell is down here?
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah?
Oh,
you let
you
that
get...
adventurer hit melee. Now, you're going to pay for it.
Are you... Also, why is Asterion the one that she's talking to? What? Oh no, it's selected on me. It's just focused on Asterion for some reason. Okay, I'm sorry. A fucking 6-year-old is threatening my life. I'm not gonna give them the I won't mess with your gang. No. I'm sorry. No. Detect thoughts. That actually might be a decent... Oh, that's gonna use the scroll though. Don't want to use the scroll. Scrolls are valuable. I guess that's what it's meant for, though. Let's try it. Alright, we had just enough.
Nobody messes with my family. I'm all they've got.
I didn't mean to cause trouble for your people, but your kids should also be a bit more careful so that they don't go around stealing things that are valuable enough to people.
Is that right? Fine. You get one more chance. We're done here. Get lost.
So wait, can I... Wait, how did she... I'm confused. How did she talk to us from down there? Zaki, Moli... Any others? And then there's fucking Donnie. Okay, look, kid, are you willing to talk and explain what the hell's going on? Because you do realize everyone's getting ready to leave, right? Like, you guys can't just hang out down here. There's literally going to be druids and shit. Wait, where did she go? Oh.
You can't be here. This is our hideout.
Oh, shut up, Melly. You were the one who started all this problem.
I need new... Little slow on me. Any reason you're still here?
I was trying to figure out what the hell you kids are actually do. Okay, they don't want to talk to me at all. Fine. And yeah, this all counts as stealing, so fuck it. Alright, fine, kids. Screw me for trying to figure out what the hell's going on down here. And I say again, maybe you shouldn't let people... Maybe your people shouldn't be stealing things that have sentimental value to other people. Orphan's pickpocketing chick. I mean, let's be honest, from the sound of it, if it had been a gold piece or two, the adventurer probably wouldn't have cared, but she stole a locket, which usually has some actual sentimental value. That's the kind of shit that gets people pissed.
Whoa, hey, can't say I've ever seen someone like you before.
Oh dear, sleight of hand
Go on.
bullshit.
Take this ring. It's lucky.
I have a sneaking suspicion that it... Oh, okay, fine.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Fun fact, if you make Mole angry, she'll run out of the hideout when you get back up to the surface. She's lying to the guards that you've been beating the kids. Oh, yeah. That sounds about... Like, part of me was thinking, like, how the hell is, like, a 7-year-old gonna threaten me? It's like, that sounds exactly like what she would do. So, fair enough. She's smarter than she looks. She's still a bit of a bitch. Let me see what you've got.
You got it. One sec.
Let me see what you got, kid. Let me see what you got.
That's what I got.
Oh, save. Oh, we failed perception. That's unfortunate. Starfish. Where the fuck did you find? Well, I guess we aren't that far from the ocean. Ring of Lechinus. A small pebble swings from a length of fishing line tied to this copper ring. Ring of resistance to ants. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies the space where this ring stone once set. Ring of infinite wishes. The exterior of this ring is roughly carved with nonsensical runes. The ring of being really invisible. Or perhaps it's just very invisible. Oh, she's selling thief tools for cheap. The other guy was selling them for like 200. This she sells them for 50. Got supplies, dye remover, orange dye, ocean dye, light blue dye, supply packs, yellow dye, green dye. Okay, kid. Tarble's Guide to Distraction. A much-read guide to chicanery, stagecraft, and ring a quick one. You know what, kid? Just because you actually seem like someone who isn't trying to just fuck me over, I'll actually buy this from you. How about that? But I'm also going to sell you the shit that I've picked up. So trade that, sell wares. There we go.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
I want to support a young businessman.
Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
There is a shore if you want. Oh.
You realize your bag feels light.
Oh, you little cunt.
You were just robbed.
I fucking gave you the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna beat your ass, kid. Yeah, it looks like they took about 30 or 40 gold. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, you little shit. Well, no, I was like, okay, you obviously want to swindle me, but how about I actually buy something from you, okay? Like, I was giving her him the benefit of the doubt. You little shit.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Really? Because I was thinking you took something that doesn't belong to you.
No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff.
Dear God,
Her
Maul
office
really
is
is
through the
running
crack in the
basically a
wall over
mafia.
there, if you can fit.
And I'll get my
You
answers
bet.
there. Literally just talked to her. Literally just talked to her, and already one of her people is pissing me off. Where is the little cunt? Oi, Maul, we need to have a talk. I imagine you going full video of the dad slapping people at the party. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Shut up, Zaki. I don't even know who you are. I haven't even talked to you. Where's your boss? Where's the fucking leader? Not you, Melly. You're the one who got slapped.
Something's
Maul,
on my mind.
get over here. Piece of shit.
Little slow on the uptake. And I hear you have a prop. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right?
Yeah, I gave you guys the benefit of the
We
doubt.
can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? It's very risky. I'm shy of a few of my belongings. One of your associates robbed me.
Maybe one of the kids picked up something of yours by mistake. I couldn't say. Might help if you paid the inspection fee. I could take a look.
I don't even know what they took. That's the thing, though. Like, I don't even remember if what they took was even worth it. Loads the slap hand like a shotgun. Kid, I'm doing this because you're a kid, so I'm giving you one warning. Give me what's mine, or I rip your bloody tail off. Wow, we got fun. We got points of inspiration, so I may as well use one. I think we just barely made it. Holy shit. You are a very non-scary Dragonborn, which is weird because, like, I'm not...
The rats, huh? The stone's on you. Have it your way. Here you go. Won't happen again.
Bit of advice, kid. If somebody's
And to make
actually
sure
trying to
none
help
of the kids
you...
on the job outside mess with you. Show them this.
Them what? Oh, copy the gesture. I was about to say, please don't fuck me over on this game. Okay, good. I like how so confused my Dragonborn looks.
Now, we done here or what?
Yes, we are done. Why are you running all of this shit? It is incredibly risky, and all of your people are getting ready to leave.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
I mean, in general, it is. Taking advantage during bad times, there are words for folks like that. I'm not your father, do as you please. Quite the opposite, I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the shortcut. You see, that I actually don't mind. The kids have proven themselves to be capable, they just need to pick their targets better. For one thing, stop stealing from people who could quite literally kill all of you. Like, seriously, it's not even that hard. If you guys had just pickpocketed a few pieces of gold, I probably wouldn't care. But you take equipment. That's the kind of shit that has adventurers beating down your door and killing all of you. Leaves the hideout so they somehow pickpocket your entire armor. At that point, I'm joining the Goblins. If they do that, Tenwin, I'm just joining the Goblins and fuck these tieflings. Better hideout in Baldur's Gate, girl. If you try, you'll go down to the other thieves' turfs within the week. They won't have a problem in drowning a few tiefling kids in the canal. Yeah, I know. Like, that's my thing. It's like, here's the thing, Molly. Molly, whatever the fuck her actual name is. I'm calling her Molly just to be dismissive. Listen here, Molly. You steal a few gold pieces to help make your guys self some more money. I get it. I not only get it, I think it's probably pretty smart given how you're currently set up as orphans and whatnot. You're just trying to survive. But the second you start stealing, 1, sentimental things like that guy's locket, or 2, adventuring equipment from people who are fucking adventurers, the next thing you're gonna know is you're gonna have some paladin of vengeance beating down your door alongside a rogue who got sick and tired of you stealing his shit poisons, and they're going to brutally murder all of you. And they're not gonna give a flying fuck that you're kids. So here, take the investment and get smarter, you little piece of shit.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
You're a little shit, kid, but I appreciate the gumption. Steal from me again, though, and I will definitely kill everyone in here. Especially tiefling kids. Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me? If they stole from the wrong person, it wouldn't even be that hard to convince an overly righteous paladin of vengeance to just brutalize them.
I want to learn a trick. It's something only I know.
Doesn't... Oh. What's down here? Hello? Nope. Perception fail. Get your asses down here, people. I need more perception checks. There we go. There's a hole.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Oh, we would need someone who's small. Wait, is Shadowheart small enough?
I don't
No.
think I'll fit through there.
We would need a halfling or a gnome or a dwarf probably in order to fit through there. Wouldn't take much to convince the druids to close in their entire hideout with vines.
Time to press ahead.
I'll admit, even I don't think the druids would go that far. They would probably use the vines to restrain them and force them out, though. Oh God, here we go. Okay, please calm down.
Let my daughter go right
Oh.
now.
What is going
She's
on?
a thief hell spawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Yeah, don't. That was a bad idea. Okay, back off, everybody. Back off. Let's find out what we can fix over here before everybody starts a fucking war. Hello. Okay, don't roar at me, buddy. I'm here to talk.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
Okay, do not fucking scream at me. I'm not looking for trouble. I need to speak with the druids.
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand.
What?
You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Oh. Is there anything in these vases? Nope. Who the fuck? Volo? Why does that name sound familiar? Did we find? Ooh, bucket of fish. What is this? Fish, fish. Alright. Well, send that to the camp. Those are supplies after all. What is this? Scribbled note? Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as it is. Who the fuck is Tuffet? Alright, well. Also, you are dressed far too fancifully to be in a druid grove.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
Yes.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Okay.
Glory. Now, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
I'm led by Lasher, faked by Boyags. Give it an exact description. Yeah, sure.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
What? No, I didn't say that.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Okay, come on. If you know anything about dragons, yeah, a brass or silver dragon would die a million deaths before allying with goblins. What the hell are you on, man?
Witnesses noticed a red dragon marching at rear.
Okay, the worst part is we know there's a red dragon in this area, so that's
Last
technically...
question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
They called out the name like a war cry, I suppose, if that counts.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
You know what? Yeah, I'm not even going to make a comment.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies
That's not a good idea.
would come to some use.
Goblins are not known for their mercy, good sir.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
We're gonna find this man dead on the side of the road. That or he's gonna outlive us all. There's no in between. What is... Hello. Oh, wait, I have...
Just a moment.
Oh.
This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at
He's
the
not gonna
page.
record it properly,
His brow
dude.
furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Hey, are you sure you want to keep talking?
All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Please tell me the bear gets angry.
The man
Oh no, it's the same thing. I thought the bear was just gonna get progressively more and more annoyed with him.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
What is this? Primer on mythical beasts.
Amongst these
Hey, Minister Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known of this particular cryptid, though stories claim they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds where they deign to visit. According to legends, the creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Glorious. Glorious. Brass dragons are super cool and like to show their horde in chat. Yeah, they're one of the more sociable dragons. They're the bards of the dragons, if I recall. They love hanging out with mortals. I mean, nobody's gonna mind if I grab this? Nope, nobody seems to care. Alright, add it to wares. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Autumn crocus. Okay, whatever. Dagger root. Alright, you all are... Okay, hold on. Tanan, Inway, Alar, Elwyn, Eric. Oh, so none of you are the people I need to talk to. Okay, nope, that's not... Where did we come from? We came from over there, right. Okay,
Find our master. Return to me then.
What?
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Alright, have a good one, Diamond. I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Please, guidance. There we go. Critical success.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
You really think the goblins are going to keep attacking you just because you cast the... If anything, you'll make the goblins more powerful. They'll hunt down the refugees, kill them, take their equipment, and then use it against you. And she's wrong.
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin
You won't do this anyway. If you use Mage Hand, you can seal the statue in the middle of the ritual circle and cause the druids to start attacking all the tieflings. Oh god.
I fear for my people.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the groves? You're not helping the others prepare it.
The ritual is Korga's decision. But she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Oh, and that's why the tiefling leader got so annoyed when he noticed that that druid didn't come back. Because he was the one advocating for them. Yeah, that'd do it. Another plaque.
To put my hands on everything.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
There's plants. Take those. Ooh, mugwort. Plants. Gimme. Yeah. Okay, but seriously, oh. What is this? Can I take that key from you?
I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Bronze and gold are very loyal dragons, making the rigid govern along. Yeah, they're the lawful goods of the group. Leave it out. Kick at the bird and try to scare it away. Is it good? Is the point in the middle? Slightly off. I'd say push it to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
Okay. I mean, maybe we'll try to get the key. Hey, can I convince you to give me the key? No. Okay, well, maybe we'll see about grabbing that. Oh. Hi? Oh, this is the one they said was lazy.
I'm sleeping.
They act as a great guardian for city because they understand the chaotic nature of humans. Yep. Well, to be fair, that's D&D Silver Dragons. No, I was thinking of I think it's in Pathfinder Silver Dragons. They do still like mortals, but they go berserk if they see evil. Like they're the lawful stupid paladins sometimes in Pathfinder, if I recall correctly. I do get the traits of the two groups confused because they both started from the same source. Okay, hold on. I don't even know what this is for. It said something about an elevator. Oh, is that is the guy up there, maybe? I guess. Eric, Topaz. Okay, I guess we have to. So wait, can I just... Wait, what elevator? Oh, it's the whole platform, and you have to move the... Yeah. Could you move a bit? I need to use... Thank you. Thank you. Good bear. Okay. Hello? It's a squirrel. What's up, buddy?
Get out!
Oi.
The squirrel lunges at your foot
what the fuck?
And bites it.
I am sorry? What the fuck was that for?
Trespassing. This is my territory.
You are far too small for that kind of shit. Back off, squirrel, or I'll make you. One word, and I could fry you to a crisp. There we go. Critical success.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal.
Oh, I'm supposed to calm down. You're the one who attacked me.
You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Yeah, I got no reason to go up in trees. Works for me. We convinced Timber to let us walk on her territory. She left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. Okay. A hyena ear. Oh, it's a plant. I thought it was a No, it's literally a hyena ear. I thought it was like mold or something that was just called a hyena ear. No, it's an actual hyena ear. Okay. All right, you little piece of shit. Fine. I won't touch your bloody trees. Oh, wait. This just... Wait a second. This connects to the... Oh. I thought this was a separate area. No, this just connects back up to the main entryway into the grove. Then where the fuck is your guys' leader? Y'all wanted to talk to me. Where the fuck are you? Idol of Sylvanus. Okay. Element. Oh, wait. There's a boar. Wait, is that the boar that we ran into on the beach?
I thought you were housing.
The boar
no.
prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's housing? Promise me a mate.
So Metallic go absolutely judge dread against chromatic dragons, including their eggs and dragonlings. Yeah. What's that? Perform a sacred ritual to completely conceal a place with thorny vine. Yeah, that's not going to work very well. Okay, but seriously, where? Oh, they're inside, aren't they? That's why it's pointing me to this. Anything in these jars? Nope. Ooh, a milk can. And a cauldron. And a cooking pot. Look at these things that we can sell. Let's just go ahead and send those to camp. Waste them. You know what? Fuck it. I'll wear the little stupid ring that I bought from the chick. I got nothing else to say. They cannot be allowed to live. Yeah, no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Have you
okay.
lost your senses?
Oh, what the? That's a snake. Sneaky snake. Oh, dear.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
A child, you
I will
little dip.
imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Jesus Christ. Prisoner, she's just a child. Thief, poison, what is the girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She
Oh, for
eats
the
our
love
food,
of-
drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. No, I like, that's going to be a hard one because I can already imagine that she's like, no, because it's a tiefling. We don't care. Flick your eyes to the exits. The child will try to run. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it. Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed. We do get inspiration for actually fighting against the dark urge. Yeah, snap out of
Life
it.
matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
There we go. Dark fantasy, yeah. I feel like if I try to talk to the snake, she's also going to intervene because druids know how to talk to animals too. And also, if that's her animal companion, it's not going to listen to me. Like, talking to an animal that is on its own is one thing. Talking to an animal that is bound to a druid is a quick way for the druid to get pissed off. Why do you have a boner, outsider? I like danger. What can I say? Just release her. You have my word that she'll stay out of trouble. Her mother's looking for her at your gate as we speak. Ooh, yeah, this is a difficult one. Let's go with guidance. Do we use it? We still haven't rested, so I could... Condition ends early if you or an ally hurts the target. At higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enchanting. We'll try it. Give me that advantage. I want to make sure this goes well. Glad we did, because we would have rolled a 4. Fuck that.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
God,
Thank
what
you,
the
Korga.
fuck just happened?
Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Okay, lady, you need to calm the fuck down. Yeah, well, at least we managed that. I don't like the fact that there's glowing purple shit around. Oh, that's the charm person. I'm an idiot. Well, if that's the case, we should talk to her now before it wears off.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I mean, I think you're a bit of a bitch, but I wouldn't go as far as monster. That's a bit of a far one. I would say that a monster threatening a child does push the limits, yes.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster.
No, I call that an animal because animals can't determine such
I took back the idol
things.
of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
If you really think that an army of goblins can't find a way in once you guys have sealed yourselves off, then I don't know what to tell you. Zevlor believes his people will perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays.
You'll perish
He
anyways.
shows great metal at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be
If
gone
they survive.
before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I guess I'd best speak to Zevlor then.
You will do more than speak.
You will not tell me what to
This
do.
tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Yeah, don't talk to yourself in the third person. Yeah. Okay. Shadowheart, you wanna talk about what that was?
Look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Okay, on the one hand, yes. On the other hand, old wounds don't start glowing purple out of nowhere. That's what we call a curse. Or, you know, some kind of magical injury. That's a bit more than that. How bad is it?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
And you're sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay. All right, let's keep going then. Oh no. Gale, are you...
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
I don't know. I would still say that given that she stole an incredibly valuable sacred idol from a group of fucking druids, that yes, some punishment was absolutely warranted. Just, you know, not permanent imprisonment and threat of death. Forgiveness means nothing if she doesn't learn from her mistakes. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, we can, like, yes, putting her on display was monstrous. At the same time, the kid should not have been stealing from them.
Come, let's cut the kid some slack, shall we? She didn't deserve this madcap spectacle as far as I'm concerned.
No, she didn't. But that's the druids being shitty, not us. I still think the kid deserved a... Hey, we slapped the other thief. If she needs a wake-up call, then that's on her. Okay, Wrath, you seem to be having your head on your
Speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Tiefling children, I feel like we keep repeating the same sentence. The worst part is that one has a mom. Like, we ran into her at the entrance. Like, she doesn't have the excuse of being orphaned like the others are. Your leader seems particularly dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
How did Kaga I hate how that name is pronounced. Kaga come to take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay her. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could try.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Okay. No need to fret. I'll do what I can.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
Careful,
Halsin
don't
is
poke
an
me with
elf
those horns.
with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay.
Come, Sylvan.
Yet she failed.
Stay close.
That's what matters.
Who are you guys? You don't look
Please
like druids.
leave.
Oh,
Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
oh, my apologies. What about you?
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
It's a child. Let the fucking parent discipline them. You can tell the parent that she tried to steal from you guys. That's perfectly understandable. That's perfectly understandable. But you don't get to fucking threaten the kid with death in the process, all right? Good lord. Oh, Druid Chambers. Oh,
They did a
wounded bird.
number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Please. I'm resting.
What happened to you?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Okay, no. Sorry,
The
didn't mean to
bird
disturb
says
you.
nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
Hello,
I
Miss-
see you. Just give me a moment.
Okay, okay. Is there anything I can do to
A
help?
moment.
Okay.
Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I was looking for a netty, and it looks like I came to the right
I do
person.
what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Well, it's a very specific problem that we're having.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
It's got nothing to do with that. There is no easy way of putting this. I and about half a dozen others have a tadpole in our head.
Tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them then? Is it possible you'll help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
I'd really appreciate it if you could.
We need to be quick. This way.
Oh, what we got here? The problem is I can't imagine that what she's about to do comes cheap. Magical healing in Faerun tends to be very expensive, so... No, a common frog tadpole. God, if only. Whoa,
This
that
one
is...
had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Oh,
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Jesus. Is everyone getting captured by these damned illithid? I didn't think it was such a common experience. Did you capture it, or... Oh, what was that? Or did you kill the tadpole, too?
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Who studies illithids?
All right.
That's an interesting one.
Let's see what we can do.
All right. I'll take anything that can help.
Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with someone else that's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me and it saved my life. An intellect devourer spoke to me as if it were one of my own. Yeah, we'll go with the mind melding.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look.
Why does it sound like
You've been
something just
straight with me,
exploded?
so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch you were holding?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin.
Oh.
It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out.
Well, fuck.
I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now,
I'm a little annoyed,
do
but...
I have your word or not?
I can't blame you for that one. I swear. Should we get to that point, I won't let it progress any further.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know,
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them.
Why is that door moving?
What the hells was going on? Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changed?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your
when it
skull,
finishes
though,
eating the brain.
It's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
At least not yet. Yeah,
anyhow.
I was about to say, we don't know it. You said you were tracking other victims. Did they ever change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When
Really?
Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
Yeah, we already talked to them,
All I can
so.
say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Oh, perfect
There's
opportunity.
something in that vessel.
What?
Take a closer look.
Mind Flayer Yeah, so they did retrieve the Mind Flayer parasite specimen. Hanging suspended in murky slime, the living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and slick with remnants of brain fluid. Consume? No. Absolutely not. Easily written note. Dear Nettie, I entrust you with this circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone. Be sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone, and take care of the animals. Don't give Fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. I love that that has to be repeated to everyone in the Grove. Okay, hold on. Shadowheart, you've got the Speak with Dead. How do we... Oh, right, we have to cast it. Examine. Dissected Drow, Lothsworn. Nothing unusual elsewise about it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where did you get
the
your
corpse
tadpole?
remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
It doesn't know how it was... Were you abducted by Mind Flayer? That doesn't make any sense. Where did you... What is this about the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
It's towers. How many Drow are out there?
Thara. Back at camp.
And that's it? Just one? That's... Who are you?
Ned Siranis of the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes.
That was it.
You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Yes.
No
We
time
can't
to
get
waste.
anything else out of this. Rune of the Eagle, Rune of the Bear, Stone Tablets. Oh, Got all sorts of stuff in here.
All right.
But all of it
Now,
is treated
these birds have
as
seen everything.
stealing, so let's not do that.
That might be worth a look.
That might be worth a look.
What did we find? Oh. Can we, where is it?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I don't think anybody's near us. Let's go ahead and read this. Long list of owlbear sightings, separated by a note. The latest entry says cub. The word is underlined several times. Okay. Read. Pearl of dark vision, magic believe. Nothing really of value there. Read. Fringe philosophy. Dense academic poem printed with no eye for value or... Promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. The excerpt is attributed to the High Artificer Thaurobryn of Baldur's Gate. They seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. They forget I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was not but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. That was how I first saw them, the slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was only later I learned of their origins, of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent it sustains them still. The wizards of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted entire mountains aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I earned my place in the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast among the evolution of our craft. That their giant flying cities fell and falling in flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought and the stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learn. It is the very antithesis of Gon's teachings. Yet many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with the Netherese sea. Yes, their last shining bastions fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or not, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fire consume it.
Oh, my hand slipped.
So I'm assuming, hold on. Is it because I have a flaming sword that I'm counted as being in light all the time? I think it is. Yeah, okay, nothing of value there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
ASMR VA. Yeah, when they're trying to be subtle, they do have that ASMR kind of quality to them. All right, well, let's stay out of the lab for right now. No need to piss off the druids. Are you doing better, or am I still...
The bird's eyes are glassy.
Oh my god, no.
Breathing weak.
That would be the fastest way to get the
Your
druids
chest
fucking...
tightens. Your fingertips shake.
Don't do it. Step back. Okay. Oh, no, no. I don't want you to... No, I wanted to go outside. Fucking piece of shit. There we go. Silver Oladon logbook. Oh, I can talk to the wolf. Hello.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you? I could do something about it.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Okay. I'll leave you alone. Oh my god. I do not like how it does that, because it treats this whole area as being something to select. That. Oh, the servants' quarter. Oh, that must be what the guys who don't look like druids are in here for. Doesn't some more books that I can't really do anything with, and some more sacks that I can't do anything with.
We have the right to defend.
The rat doesn't respond.
Oh, it simply bares its teeth. What about the other one?
The rat watches your movements but does not speak.
Okay. And what about the last
The
one?
rat glares at you but says nothing.
Okay. I guess they don't want to talk. Fair enough. Is this how we get back? Yes, this is how we get back out. All right. Okay, so we need to go track down Halsin. Like, that's non-negotiable at this point. That's pretty much the only option we have. Okay, can you guys back off? I know you don't want the tieflings involved, but you need to, like, back off from...
Show some dignity and leave. You've burdened this place with your troubles long enough.
I'm trying to help you, jackasses.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
I'm doing that. Okay, you definitely don't want to talk. I'm assuming that's the mother.
Ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll. Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Okay, no, kid.
Our
I'm
little
gonna be the one to
hellion
also
told us
say
what
you need to
happened.
get some discipline.
Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we meet again under better circumstances. Things could have ended very badly. I would suggest you keep an eye on her for the time being. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
All right. Ooh. Chimera's locket allows the ability to cancel dancing lights.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
Okay, the druids don't have a responsibility to care about you. They have their own issues that they're dealing with.
I don't care what Mole says. It was stupid and reckless.
Oh, of course Mole was the one that convinced her to do that. Of course. Oh, and there's an ad. All right. You know the deal. Oh, I'm gonna go stretch, get some water, and we'll continue once the ad is over.
Yes, I see.
I do wish I could understand you.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Okay. What's this? What are these buttons? Ping, map,
Would that we could
photo
speak
mode,
freely.
journal. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize we had all this. Oh. Ignorance. Okay. Consume the weed from powerful magic items or great catastrophe could occur. While he does not need them yet, it is best to be prepared. We should keep any suitable items close at hand. Speaking of which, gives a dancing lights cantrip, which if I recall is just, yes, illuminates in 9-meter radius. Okay. Worked carefully into the locket's metal back are the words "never dark again." Okay. I mean, we'll keep a hand on it just in case. This leads. Oh, what the? Oh, there's somebody up here.
No, that doesn't work.
Ah, we have a prospective bard.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Stay silent and listen.
Change? No. Damn it!
Wow, she actually has bells on her outfit. That's a little stereotypical. Are you all right?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Surprised the druids are letting you stay this close to their center of their grove. It's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, oh.
Is there anything I could do to help?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
I mean, I'm not exactly trained in such things, but what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash.
I'm assuming
Wait.
something happened to her.
Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Keep going. What would you say to her if she were here right now? Yeah, keep that line and keep that line of thought.
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Then that's how your lyrics need to go. Maybe not those exact words, but that's the sentiment you need to put into it.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
It does occur to me, being a tiefling would make playing a string instrument quite easy, as long as you blunt down one of the nails. Wouldn't have to worry about having a guitar pick or anything like that. Oh, we're getting a little impromptu performance. Why are there no subtitles?
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith,
This is nice.
all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love
I don't know where the background instruments came from, but it's all sounding really good. Magic. Indeed. I mean, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if that's just a latent cantrip they can do. Oh god, please tell me one of the druids isn't gonna march up here and be like, turn off that racket! I cast backing track.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay.
Can't help but notice the camera keeps focusing on me, Gale, and Shadowheart. Meanwhile, Astarion's off in the corner, apparently much less amused by this entire performance. because everyone else is smiling and we haven't seen Astarion at all because he's standing off to the side. Come on, Astarion. Like, I know you're like the stereotypical neutral evil teammate, but even you gotta be impressed by this. You sound like the kind of guy who would like culture and singing and all that.
Sorry.
Don't worry. You don't have to worry about crying in front of us.
She'd have said the same thing.
Could use more organ.
That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming.
Oh shit, yeah,
There was
gnolls.
so much blood. I can still
If it was
smell
at least goblins, you might have been able to like convince them to let you go for like song and dance and stuff. Goblins at least do have like some appreciation for the arts, at least as far as making people perform for them. But gnolls, nah, no. Gnolls are just gonna kill you because you made too much noise. Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
See, give me more like that. I want to actually hear the ball spawn taint inside of us get annoyed at us, because that just sounds hilarious.
It hurts! It
Oh.
hurts! Please, make it stop!
What's wrong?
Can you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Are you fucking kidding? Don't mock her. She's trying. Oh, okay, so you were obviously meant to talk to the squirrels before talking to her, before she perfected the song.
We can't. Our brains are melting. Karina, drag me away. The big one is right. We should go before it's too late. With my last strength, I will save us both. Away! Away!
Okay, okay. Speaking with animals is already worth it. Like, it's already told. Also, she's not singing off. Like, she kind of was when she was practicing, but she's singing very well now. Like, I don't know what those squirrels were bitching about. Ooh, bowls. Ooh, the bowls are actually worth something. Wait. Oh, a gilded chest. Astarion. I need you to try to lockpick this. What have we got here? Difficulty 10. Gloves of Power, give him a +1. He's already got a total bonus of +8. We're just gonna go ahead and give him guidance. That way there's pretty much no chance of failure. There we go. 19. There we go. What have we got? Hey, a Cap of Curing. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they regain 1 to 6 hit points. Well, we don't have a Bard in the party, and I don't think that there actually is a Bard companion. I don't know. So this might be fodder for Gale to eat, so we don't have him have any problems.
Interesting times.
Sorry, Miss Bard, if that was yours, then... There is not? Okay, so it's fodder. It's fodder then for Gale. Put on the hat. Okay, we will see what the hat looks like. We will see what the hat looks like.
Delicious.
Give that to me.
Is that blood?
Let me see what it looks like.
Never mind.
That is as dumb as I thought it was. Holy shit. I mean, I suppose the quills on my head are technically enough to keep it in place, but God, that looks dumb. God, that looks so fucking dumb. Gale, here, you can have the hat. You can have the hat, Gale. Howdy, cowboy, yeah. Oh, Lord. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, there's an entire area to the east here. Where are... Oh, God, yeah, it goes all over. Who is singing? Why is there blood? Oh dear. Tenwin, I swear to God, if you directed me to an area that's going to get me killed.
Someone singing.
Yes, someone is singing. I can hear it.
It's beautiful.
Oh God. We do not need to encounter a siren or a nymph. Okay, we can climb down there. It's getting louder.
Such a pretty song.
What? What was that? Someone spoke. Was it an animal? Rib cage. Pile of bones. Please, what? Handle. More rib cages. A polished. Wait, where's the polished dagger?
Such a pretty song.
Huh. What's the difference between a polished dagger and a dagger? Well, all of that can get sent to camp. Wyvern toxin. Okay. That's not even enough to kill me. I hate to say it, ma'am. That's not even enough to kill me.
Such a pretty song.
Oh. Oh no, there's another kid down there. Oh fuck. Let's try to climb down this.
Please.
Kid, what are you doing down there?
Shh. Listen.
Okay, no, he's definitely enchanted.
Drownings will take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
You shouldn't stand in the water, it's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Dear, struggle against the music's pull. I would say we'd have that no problem, but I don't trust any dice rolls. There we go.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Ed. Yeah, there it is. Oh. They went for, like, the full-blown barbarian harpy lady look.
Once I get there.
Shoot her with the Eldritch Blast, please. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. Asterion, how the... Oh, God, we're all split up. Oh, fuck. Shitballs. How much health do they have? 24. We could put him to sleep, and that would give us time to reorganize. Hold on. What is that? Singing, luring song. Okay, so that's the one we need to focus on. That's the one we need to focus on. The regular harpies. Can I see what... There we go. Examine. Okay. Multi-attack. The harpy can make a multi-attack if the target is lured. Oh, we need to keep them away from the kid then. AC of 13. Harpy. Sadistic creatures with the legs and wings of a vulture and the body of an elf. Their sweet song enchants their prey, luring them to their death. Okay. They have... Okay, they're very vulnerable to intelligence checks. So anything that requires an intelligence save is going to have problems. Okay. How do we want to do this? Wood. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They don't look bad. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Monster girls are monster girls after all. All right. I'm thinking because this one is part of this group here. Mission ends upon taking damage. Yes. Asterion, I want you to knock her out. Put her ass to sleep. That buys us some time. And then I want you to maneuver here so that you're still on top of the ridge. Kind of annoying that he can make an offhand attack with a bonus action, but we can't do anything with a bow, unfortunately.
Come on.
Well, end your turn there.
Can't stay idle.
Okay, let's just go ahead and Eldritch Blast this bitch. Doubled movement cost, difficult terrain, deep water. Oh, okay. Do I have enough? No, we don't have enough to reach this because getting back above would be good for the bonus to hit because she counts as being above me right now. Honestly, just move between me and her and the kid. Charm person, Eldritch Blast. Yeah, let's go with the Eldritch Blast. Come on. And we missed. Fuck! Well, I got nothing else. Oh, son of a bitch. And, of course, she can still attack. Gale. Zap her ass. And then let's go ahead and... Oh, that can only be done outside of combat. Oh, that's unfortunate. And I forgot to equip any of his second level spells. That's not good. All right, he's gonna fly as well, or she's gonna fly as well. She coming down to me? Yep. Really? I finally get armor upgrades and I'm still getting hit out the ass. All right, opportunity attack. There we go. I mean, if you want to run... No, no, kid.
What happened?
Oh, god damn it. Get over here, Shadowheart. Guiding Bolt is 55%. That's 44. That's not going to help. Bless. Sacred Flame. Okay, Guiding Bolt. I said Guiding Bolt. Oh, come on! Well, can't do anything else. Now it's her turn. She's still going to be singing. Alright, Starion, switch to your melee. If you attack, you've got a 65% chance. That's a wisdom save. They still got a good chance on that. Just go ahead and attack. There we go. There we go. That's some good damage. Unfortunately, I don't think he can do anything else. That's fine. And that one is going to wake up in... Oh, fuck. That one's going to wake up soon.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Good Lord. This is ridiculous. Can't even get over to this bitch. And like, these guys were perfectly positioned to actually take shots at her. But then I had one of them spawn here and another one fly up to them. So that kind of fucked that up. I also love how I keep improving my AC and I keep getting hit. Booming Blade isn't going to do me any good. Charm Person isn't going to do me any good either. Can't you put her to sleep? I already used my sleep to disable that one. I could drop a darkness on top of us, and that would help against that one. But it's not going to help those guys up there. Just keep moving with the kid. Come on. Thank you. Broke the concentration. Kid, get the fuck out of here. Yep, it's going to attack her. We got one more turn out of that. Nope, it's waking up. It's waking up. Fuck. Astarion should be able to kill that. Gale, put that one back to sleep. Wait, what? Oh, it's upcasting it as a +2. Which means... How much HP? 9. Shit. But that does mean... End turn. No, I thought that would cast it! I don't like the way that stupid mechanic works on that. I don't like the way that works. If I'm telling it to cast it, just cast it! Kid, oh, good lord. Okay, that one's gonna be on the move. Well, this is bad. I didn't do anything to these fucks. God damn it. What? Why are you trying to... What? Oh, whatever. Can you shoot him from here? No, you... What the fuck? Okay, that's not doing me any good. 45% chance with that versus a 40% chance. All right, 45. Try to shoot them. All right, at least that was better than nothing. Good lord. Now she's gonna fly. Yep. Still manages. Have we managed to dodge? Okay, the only person who's dodged is Asterion, and that's because the enemy got a critical miss. Jesus Christ, we're getting our asses kicked. Just attack. Thank you, Asterion.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right, my turn. Booming blade. Try to hit him. There we go. Critical hit. And she's down.
Breathe deep.
Now we gotta go this way.
Move.
Fortunately, this bitch is about to start moving. God damn it. Turn. Honestly, Asterion, just stick near Gale. That's kind of the only thing you can do. Can't cast any spells right now. Yep, she's gonna cut. Is she gonna fly down to us? Yep. They're going after Shadowheart. Thank you for finally missing. And they were stupid enough to try and miss. Oh, come on. Fucking asshole has that much range. 65. Hit her with the magic missiles. Get fucked. There we go. Alright, we got nothing else then. Kid, keep running. Stay the fuck away. There we go. Smart kid. Smart kid. Alright, Shadowheart. I want you to throw a guiding bolt on this bitch. There we go. Damage. There we go. Alright, get out of the water. Get out of the water and just keep moving back. Alright, me and Asterion will have a turn next. I want you to move up, Asterion. Switch to your ranged weapon. There we go. High ground and guiding bolt. Perfect.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, we need to rest.
Are they gone?
Yes, they're gone, kid. Are you all right?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a deep breath. You're safe.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad.
Why are all the kids working with Mole?
You should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
I've already encountered your little group, but okay. Ugh. Can we... Is there anything even of value on the bodies? No, of course not. They don't even drop gold.
No traps.
We really need to rest. A bone. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Where's the other body? There was 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, wasn't there? Okay, we need to find a place to take a rest. We're starting to get really fucking overwhelmed here. I'll talk to you in a bit, Gale, after we get the hell out of here. So that leads down. It doesn't look like there's any... Oh, the camera is doing weird shit. Wait. There is... Oh. Hold on. Hold on. There's a chest down there.
There's no time to waste.
Can you go ahead and heal yourself, please? Please? Thank you. Thank you. We're pretty much out of spell slots. And we have not short rested yet. Nope. Or we have not long rested yet, which means we can't use any more short rests. You also can get to their nest on the cliffs. Is that their nest? I can't. Okay, well, hold on. Let's get this chest over here first. Yeah, there we go. Wooden chest. Aha. Oh, 57 gold. That's so nice. Thanks, game. What is this? Hold on. Oh. Oh. Ah. I see. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to jump. I don't know if I have the jump range for this. Alright, slow down. Let everybody cross. Come on, Gale. Thank you. I don't need us getting separated like we did last time. There is no way in hell I can make that jump. No, that is... Okay, Shadowheart, do you have... I don't even think she has the strength to do this. Because it's based off athletics, isn't it? Okay, she can technically make it, but nobody else is going to be able to make it. Oh, dear. Okay. Toggle group mode. Yeah, turn off group mode. Turn off group mode. And then we jump up here.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
There we go. This letter is heavily creased. Miriam. It's been a long time since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry, she should never have gotten your name in the first place. But I'm not coming home. Not for a while. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale. They paid me up front because gods, it's so strange to write it. They need a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being woken up in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by and see how everything's going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. If you don't want me to come back at all, I understand that too. I love you, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund. Interesting. Inscrutable journal. We followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots is hard to do a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so. I hear him laughing, the lamentations of the Almuans drowning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. Okay. Ring of color spray. Send that to me. Supply pack. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Send that to me. Send that to me. And send that to me. Okay. Jump down here. Okay, guys, I need you to make some room. I need you to make some room. All right. Okay, I can definitely see how jumping becomes rapidly overpowered if you have a high strength and athletics score. Oh, group mode. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see how jumping could very quickly become powerful. I'm imagining a jumping barbarian is a sight to behold. Can we... Is there anything up here? Maybe? It's hard to tell. Ah, pile of bones. Nothing. Definitely looked like somebody set up camp here at one point, and then they got ambushed by the harpies. Slaughtered. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. We can't go any further out there. Okay, looks like we're done. Let's go find a place to set up camp. There's also a spell to enhance jumps. Yeah, that's what I mean. Combined with all that. And I'm sure, I'm almost guaranteeing that there's probably items that improve your jumping too. So I could easily imagine a case where you're just bounding across the battlefield and smacking
Gate
things.
is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
Probably too long. That's part of the problem.
They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Anything over
Doesn't
here?
seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
You see, again, Shadowheart, you say stuff like that, but then you get all weepy-eyed when I help animals and children. Like, it could just be that you're a very, like, I only care about the things that I know I can affect. But it really comes off as like you're just kind of lying to all of us. Or at least lying to yourself. Oh, I don't think I've talked to you people.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Yes, yes they would. Welcome to the wonderful world of druids. Are you people gonna be angry if I crack open this chest?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Yeah, well, we don't have one, so that's what? We get a 9 to 12, so we need a 6 to a 3. Oh, we just made it. There we go. Okay. You guys don't care if I look inside? Oh, no.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Come on, Astarion. The sarcasm is a little much. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Oh, you're a government official. No wonder I didn't like you at first. What do you think's going on at Moonrise Towers?
Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Well, you can continue being overly dramatic then. Hey, gold. Nice.
Have I been this way before?
Yes, we have literally been this way before. We literally were walking here earlier. Oh,
what's in here?
We might be able to sell some of this stuff, and then we'll make camp over by the entrance.
Need anything else?
Yes, I do. Let me see your wares.
Of course. But please, remember.
Yeah.
The only one in need.
I know, buddy. Alright, let's see here. Sell that. Sell that. Primer on mythical beasts. Let's keep the journal and the I'm sorry. Those might actually... Wait, that's an alchemical ingredient. Why is that in my regular inventory? That shouldn't be in my regular inventory. Oh, you can sell the... Oh, god damn it. I forgot you can't do it across multiple characters. Fucking... Ugh. Sell that. Keep the shield in case I need it. Sell the dagger. Potion of animal speaking. I guess I have that ability, so there's no point in having that. So we can sell that. Okay. Trade. That'll get us another 65 gold. Thank you. Is that throwing damage? Rain dance to create water. That would be decent. It's 200. We have the money for it. We have the money for it. Missile snaring would also not be bad. Interesting that he can't just drain, like, some rings he can, some items he can, and then others he can't. It's kind of weird how that's set up, but regardless.
Excellent choice.
Gale, we're gonna go ahead and give you the Rain Dancer in place of that spear. Having the ability to transmute water might actually be quite useful, especially if we start getting electrical spells. Being able to just drop water on people and then light them up with lightning would probably be pretty good. Yeah, see, he charges like 5 times as much for these things as the other person does, but the other person only has 1 thieves tool, so. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy that. Thank you. Go ahead and hand that off to Gale.
Sylvanus be with you.
Yeah.
Let me work my magic.
I thought you were about to say, oh, you're a government official. No wonder you're a vampire. There we go. Ooh, it even looks pretty good on him. And now he should have the ability to... Oh, does it not? There it is. Create water. Call forth rain. It extinguishes exposed flames and forms a water surface. Always prepared. Hits an area of 4 meters and has a 9-meter range. Nice.
How many die today?
I don't know. We just killed a bunch of harpies.
Die tomorrow.
I don't know. They're probably going to kill a lot of goblins. Oh, someone left the crates up here. Oh, destitute clothes, elfin shoes. I mean, they're still worth money, so send it to the camp. We'll sell them when we get the chance. Potato. Send to camp. Yep. Oh, right. That was what I was doing. This. Can that just go? Yes, it just goes in the alchemy kit. Why didn't it just put that there automatically? It's kind of stupid. I mean, in all things considered, they've got a good defensive position. Put a couple of archers on the top. Maybe reinforce the bridge that's above you guys so that there's a little more cover so you're not getting shot at. Put a line of spears and shields behind this wall. I mean, honestly, between that and the druids, you guys could win this, which is why it is a little baffling that the druids are just throwing up their hands and saying, fuck it. That's not usually what you'd imagine they would do. We did loot everything over here, right? Yes, yes we did. All right, it's time for a long rest. Yep, you have enough camp supplies. Restore all hit points and spell slots with a long rest. Yes, please. Oh! At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal. You also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Nice. Oh, we get followers. Really? Also, apparently my character has decided to just walk around shirtless. All right. I guess homely clothes do not include a shirt. Hey, Withers. There you are. Level 1. I don't believe that. I don't think you're level 1 at all.
We meet again, as predicted.
Sup?
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay. Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
I mean, undead aren't supposed to be able to talk unless they're incredibly powerful.
Correct.
You're not going to explain further, are you?
No.
Son of a bitch. You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
There are many explanations. I am a game mechanic given form.
pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
What? Oh, will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Okay. Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Okay, alright, Withers. Are there any other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Okay, that's incredibly powerful magic. How is that so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
I mean, I would like some answers eventually. Helpful. No one's dead on our side at the moment, though.
Indeed.
Oh, I wanted
Fate spins
resurrect allies, hire help, and
as
change your
it should.
funds.
Dost
Okay.
thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
What about hiring?
Very well.
Oh. So that's just, okay, so you can just recruit generic, you can recruit generic NPCs, essentially. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Oh. It's a little peaceful little section. Why do we even bother setting up bedrolls near the fire if y'all are gonna set up these massively fucking ornate tents? I mean, look at this shit. Also, Lae'zel, when did you find the time to behead a gnoll and bring it back to camp? Although I do appreciate that she set up her training dummy to look like an illithid. That's actually kind of cool. And we got Asterion, whose tent is all opulence and... Are they even bothering to hide it? He's got a fucking glass goblet that's covered in blood. There's blood splattered all over there, too. Blood bank jar. What? Why doesn't he just tell you, yes, I'm a vampire? Like, Jesus Christ. We've got Will, who's much more practical. Spare weapons. And a giant ornate abacus. Never mind, he's not practical. He's just ornate in different ways. His tent itself is not bad, though. Gale with his very obviously magical tent. He's got a telescope and all that. Where's Shadowheart? Where the fuck is Shadowheart? I'm sorry, what? Invasion plans for the Sword Coast? What?
Here we go.
This map of the Sword Coast sprawls across the deep forest of Tethir to the frigid spine of the world. Its topography worn by ancient ink and the constant trade between mortal hands. Why is it called the invasion plans for the Sword Coast, then? I'm sorry, do we have a military mastermind on our team right now? Did I miss something? Is somebody building an army? Do I have to be worried about this? Oh, there's Shadowheart. Oh, and obviously someone is going to set up a camp here. Like, Traveler's Chest, is this where our... Oh, this is where we can... Perfumed letter. Wait, what? Oh, right. That was the one we... Okay, we'll send that to mine. I like having these items here in case we can find the people they belong to. Oh, these are the people who are not in our active party right now. Okay, okay. So they got some potions. They've got some stuff. Lae'zel's got a torch in case she needs it. I like giving her the javelins. As I said, I like the idea of the javelins for her as a ranged weapon. It's weird that you can't actually equip them, though. That's kind of strange. All right, whatever. Subtlety, thy name be Asterion. Please talk to them. I will. I'm looking around first. Yeah, we got Asterion. We got Shadowheart. Magic mirror. What the fuck is a magic mirror? Gold and purple. I mean, very kind of fitting. She's half-elf, so she does still have to sleep, but I think they don't have to sleep nearly as much compared to humans. Asterion's a full-blooded elf, so I guess he gets permanent night watch. Oh. There's even ruins in here. Why do we have a magic mirror? What is the magic mirror? Hello? What's happening? Oh, no, I don't want to change any of this. No, no, game. Elves don't sleep? In Faerun, they don't. No. They can essentially meditate, but they're still conscious. As long as they're just kind of sitting around and not actively moving around, they can just kind of meditate and they get the equivalent of sleep. If I recall correctly. They may have changed that later in Faerun's lore, but that was how it originally was, I do know. That's why in the original game, in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, elves straight up have a 90% resistance to all sleep effects. Like, because even magical sleep is very hard for them to, like, have. Stone bed. Who the fuck is sleeping on a stone bed?
Something good here.
Who drew the short straw and has to sleep on the stone bed? All right, let's talk to people. Lae'zel.
A fine evening, don't you think?
I mean,
the moonlight
yes.
shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it.
Okay.
Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Kalir.
Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
We aren't moon people? I mean, technically, I think the way she's describing it is more like asteroids and like other heavenly bodies that are much smaller. basically anything. They're essentially turning like asteroids and meteors into purpose-built like fortresses, which not a bad idea, all things considered. All right, Shadowheart, how's
The
up?
leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward.
I mean,
the
a bit.
sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Agreed. Okay, apparently we're striking the Superman pose while not wearing a shirt, but all right. What will come next for you once this is all
Head to
over?
Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Right, you mentioned. Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
No, just asking. Oh, no, we're not going to do that. How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
I mean, I hate to say it, but I don't think we have the capability of killing a full-fledged mind flayer at this point. That's just not happening. Look at that abs, they gleam. Okay, the thing is, no, this is illithid. Like, there is no cure. Once the Ceramorphosis happens, there is no bringing them back. As far as I know, you can't even resurrect them. The illithid consumption of the brain also essentially consumes the soul. There's nothing left. I suppose I'd have no hesitation. Put you out of your misery then and there. There's no cure for Ceramorphosis.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But
Thank
you're
you.
right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation.
You could probably kill a
You're doing
illithid during Ceramorphosis. Yes, in the
It's a
moments when they're
beautiful
being
night.
transformed, you have
I
a
think I'll
chance.
stay up to
If you
enjoy
wait
it
too
while I
long,
still can.
no, you're fucked.
Rest well.
And the worst part is that's what makes Ceramorphosis so dangerous from a military logistical standpoint. Ceramorphosis allows an illithid conclave to turn even basic peasants into, within a week, elite illithid shock troops. And don't forget, illithids get stronger as they eat brains. You secretly infect one soldier, that soldier turns into an illithid. That illithid then feeds on his whole squad because there's no way that regular citizens' militia can deal with an illithid, and suddenly you're dealing with a much stronger beast. It is a bad time all around. All right, Asteria, what the hell you want?
Know,
Oh,
I've
for the
been
love of...
thinking.
What?
Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid.
That's
will
assuming
he
we do it
know
in one
how to
day.
Bring the worm under control. Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Doesn't have to be. I could always use the services of a good rogue, if you're willing to travel. Isn't a Ceramorphosis very obvious? I mean, when the symptoms set in? It should be very obvious. The thing is, though, is that most of the early symptoms are things like headaches. And then after about a week of that growing intentionally worse, suddenly the tentacles start sprouting out of the person's face, their teeth turn into a beak, and the rest of the Mind Flayer starts consuming what's left of the flesh of the host body.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
Starion, I'm going to be upfront with you. I don't swing that way. I appreciate your skills, and that's about it.
You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily
Hey, look at that.
impressed,
You can
my
see the
people,
bite
but
marks on his neck.
You're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Well, thank you. I thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms. More than you think.
Doesn't help that you run around bare-chested.
The
I
smile
mean, that's
on
true.
his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Ah, yes, a habitual liar. Just watch yourself, Asterion. I appreciate you as a rogue. I appreciate your skills. But that's about it.
Oh. You're no fun.
I don't mind a little good-natured ribbing, but I'm not
Sleep
interested.
tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
Asterion, I hope I don't need to remind you that this camp is filled with people who, if you tried anything, would gladly cut your head off. I mean, Lae'zel would do it just because you annoyed her, let alone if you actually harmed anyone here that reduced her chances of getting home. I'ma just bring that up. Shadowheart's a cleric. She'd brain you in the head if she found out you were a full vampire, because that does seem to be what you are. You have no subtlety, good sir. And Will is supposed to be some folk hero, so I don't think it'd be very hard to convince him to stab you in the chest. Neil Newborn, really, we're needing that. Hey, I have, from everything I've seen, all the voice actors in this game absolutely earned every red cent of what Larian paid them. They did an amazing job. But that doesn't mean that Asterion as a person is somebody I'm gonna indulge. All right, Will, what's up?
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem.
Unfortunately.
How do you feel?
Like I want to get this thing out of here. Nervous. I don't like the idea of that thing in my brain.
It's natural to suffer a touch of worry, but an illithid worm should be causing more than mild anxiety. Before the illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs
saying that Neil
of turning.
Newborn really sounds as if he's loving everything he's whispering in your ear. Hey, I mean, I will take a voice actor who throws themselves into a role over somebody who's just phoning it in any day. I've shown no signs of turning, no nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. It makes no sense. I know we still have some time, but why haven't we started showing more symptoms?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out.
Fair enough.
Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
I do want to know what that eye of his is made out of, because it doesn't look like it's just a standard glass eye. It looks more like stone, but that wouldn't make much sense to have as a false eye.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
To be fair, it also depends on who they made their deal with. Your condition, why does it require weave magic specifically?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
It sounds like what you're describing is a bomb or a portal. My memories before the Nautiloid are still shrouded in darkness.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of xeromorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind.
That's possible.
If xeromorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
There you go. Well, you're not saying that you're hungry for anything right now, so I'm not gonna give you anything just yet. How much have you studied xeromorphosis? I mean, if I recall correctly in Faerun, it is fairly well known amongst the more highly educated, among the clerics and the wizards, simply because the illithids have been a constant threat for centuries. Oh, but always a low-level threat, which makes their mass abductions in a city like Baldur's Gate very strange. Plus, the illithids on Faerun have always been consumed with the two-front war that they've been fighting between the Drow against their Underdark holdings and the Githyanki who like to just show up on Faerun and kill them whenever they can find them. But I think that's going to be it. We're right at the 4-hour mark, and I need to get ready to get going. So let's go ahead and make our final save here. Session 2. All right. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. We're making good progress. I'm glad we got a little bit of combat in there towards the end, because I was afraid it was going to be literally an entire stream of just walking around and talking, but we managed to fight those harpies. And it looks like next episode, we will be dealing with a lot of goblins. Still don't know how exactly they... I mean, maybe we could free that goblin if we could convince the tieflings to let her go, but I don't think so. If these goblins are all part of a religious cult, it's highly unlikely we're going to get any kind of peaceful resolution out of this, no matter what happens. Oh well. All right, let's go find somebody to raid real fast, and we'll end up for the day. Finish up for the day. Let's go ahead and mute that desktop audio so we don't go hearing anything. Who's online right now? Who's online right now? Anybody I recognize? Anybody I see? Anybody? Again, now that we're playing Baldur's Gate 3, it's just suggesting to me just dozens of fucking channels that people are playing. Anybody I'm following? Oh, here we go. The WBPL is currently online, and they are playing Warhammer Rogue Trader. Oh, it looks like they're in Kamara right now. I'm going to go ahead and drop you guys off with them. The WBPL is, of course, the Black Pants Legion. If you've ever heard of Tex Talks Battletech, they do good fucking work, especially if you like Battletech or you want to get into it. They do amazing lore videos. So I'm going to go ahead and drop you guys off with them. Hope you have a glorious rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. I see you, Lazel. You're still hitting that training dummy. All right. You all have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow.